Fool!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Fool!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Gentlemen, good morning. I kind of feel bad today, boys. I don't actually have a lot of points saved up for you like I usually do. So we're starting in the Todd today so I can get a lot of points saved up for you. We're gonna have to. I also noticed in my video my rune light sounds were kind of loud, so I'm turning those back down a bit. It's cool catching up on episode 20. Yeah, no worries, man. I figured I'd start with a little bit of Winterside this morning, just, you know, before we really get rolling. I actually probably won't even include this opening bit in the video. I'll probably redo an opening in just a bit when we have some points, because I like starting the videos with points. So let's get like 20k points, you know, saved up, chill, talk a little bit, and then we'll actually start the progress today, you know what I mean? Oh, you're starting with an hour of leagues? Well, I discussed maybe doing that, but didn't decide on it. I don't think it's a good idea, honestly. I was considering it. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's too much fracturing my audience, you know? Start there, the people that want to watch old school won't watch. Come back over here, the people that want to watch old school still aren't here, and they'll have to trickle in, so, I don't know. I might still like more next week or whatever, but not right now. Paxney Drippin'. What's up, R-Dub? Thank you, buddy, for the 46 months, my brother. Advastain, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Good morning, man. Edgewalker, thank you for the 38 months. Happy birthday. It's my birthday as well. And I'm also turning 37. You know, happy birthday, big dog. You, me, and Bill Clinton. Harper, thank you for the 10-month happy birthday wishes. Appreciate you, brother. Curious Caleb and Yao Yayu, thank you for the subs, my guys. Appreciate you. What are your thoughts on the foil black mask unlocking cave horrors? I don't love it because it's not how we've handled any foils so far, you know? But I'll let the YouTube comments kind of catch up today before we make a decision on that, I think. No disrespect to RS3, but those streams weren't it for me. Yeah, I get it, man. Like, if you're an old school player, it's kind of hard to watch a game like WoW or RS3 or anything else like that and just, like, have any idea of what's going on if you have no interest in it, you know? So I don't blame the people that don't want to watch it, you know? Not at all. So much clutter? Yeah. If I actually go start an RS3 Iron Man, I think what I'll end up trying to do is make the viewable region as, like, basic as possible. As, like, familiar as possible, you know? Shit hurts my brain? Yeah, I get it. Happy birthday. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Don't want to freak you out when I tell you. You're bald. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks. Are the CARDCORE episodes coming back? I already uploaded a CARDCORE episode this morning, my man. You missed it, bro. You might want to catch up on that, brother. Just because I spent, you know, 7 or 8 videos uploading RS3 videos, 7 or 8 days doing that, it will change, like, the distribution of YouTube's algorithmic shit. So if you were getting the CARDCORE recommendations before, but you weren't watching the RS3 videos, you might not instantly get re-recommended my CARDCORE videos until you start watching them again. So if you didn't know it was there, CARDCORE episodes are back. They are going to be, staying back. You just might have to go watch a couple yourself, like go manually looking for them, instead of getting recommended them. You know what I mean? Is it actually my birthday today? Yes, it's actually my birthday today. Yep. 37 today, my brother. Prick, thanks for the prime, man. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 22 months.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
J-Par, thank you, buddy, for the prime supplement. Sherry birthday. Nice. Happy birthday, brother. Crypto, thank you for the kick sub, man. Good morning, brother. Thank you, dude. Ezra, thank you, bud. But an old account and no longer have access to that email, so I can't do account recovery. Do you have any suggestions on who to reach out to? Jagex? That's all I got for you, man. I mean, I don't know if you can, like, open a ticket. I don't really know how that stuff works, because I've never had to go through it. But that's all I could really tell you, you know, is... I don't know, maybe make a post on Reddit, you could try, but I don't know. Hey, Fo, they put an update out yesterday that reworked a lot of Hunter. Don't know if you took advantage of that yesterday. I haven't. I actually did train a little bit of Hunter yesterday, but what did they rework? Jafoma, thanks for the 6-month in advance sub, you humble homie. Thank you, bro. Mr. Fo, what's your favorite everyday beverage? Coffee, my man. Good question. No YouTube stream. I've got people talking to me on YouTube. The guy that just asked if I have an everyday beverage was on YouTube, so I know that I'm live on YouTube right now. So again, make sure you follow or subscribe to me on YouTube. Let me glance real quick. I've got 200 watching on YouTube. So yep, YouTube's up. Chompies give 30 hunter XP now? Really? Huh. Personally, watch for the creator, not the content. Seem like a genuine good dude. Met you at Deadman mode. Confirmed you're still a good dude off stream. Appreciate that, bud. Happy birthday from... Oh, wait, that guy just died. Happy birthday from North Korea. Unfortunate for that guy, man. Unfortunate for that guy. That's unfortunately, like 20 years in a hard labor camp. Why you reading fake messages, bro? So Jeff, I don't just stream on Kick, brother. I stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. My audiences there are much larger than on Kick, so if you don't see the messages on Kick, man, it's because I'm talking to someone else on a different platform, man. Usually your channel icon has a red ring around it saying live. I can click to go to the live time. You might just need to like reload the stream. That could be it, or reload the page. It is kind of hard to see the other chats when I'm here at the Todd. Could put it down here, I suppose. For now. Just remind me to move it again later. Hey guys, I'm a hot girl. Any gifters? For every single person here knows that you're a dude with a beard in your mother's basement. Everyone here knows it, dude. We also know you're dancing at the GE right now. Hey, I'm a hot dude. Any zifters? Honestly, I think you're more likely. The live icon over your profile picture is not there? Huh. Did YouTube change that? It's odd. Charles, thank you for the 91 months, man. Good to see you, bud. Kim G, I think I missed your sub. Thank you, bud. Appreciate the prime. My brother just messaged me saying birdhouse nerf. L. They nerfed birdhouses? Did they actually? Summer sweep up hunter and skilling. Did they make this? Did they make anything better? Or did they just fuck up hunter? By almost 60%? Woo! I mean, I don't do birdhouse runs anyways. I don't give a shit. It's fine for me, bro, but less XP, more nests. I'm, you know, you guys aren't gonna like this. I think that's fine. I've said for years that the birdhouse meta is bullshit. But then again, it's just because I don't like daily scape. I don't like hourly scape. I don't like routine scape, if it is, you know what I mean? It's not a meta that I like to get very big XP for doing something every 40 minutes or every 80 minutes or every day or whatever else. It's, in my opinion, it's a lot of what killed RS3, that kind of style of like FOMO. If I don't do it, I'm missing out type, you know, training. I don't like that. So personally, I'm actually not against it. It's a lot of the reason I don't do them, you know? So you don't do tree runs? No, I don't do tree runs. You don't know me, do you, bro? Ask my viewers if I do tree runs, bro. I hate the farming skill ban. XP changes. Massive nerfs to birdhouse. Okay, you know what, actually, though? Magic birdhouses were not decreased that much. And you know what's crazy about it? I guarantee you they didn't decrease the magic birdhouse XP that much because they didn't want to piss off the HLC. Genuinely. That's got to be the only reason. 60% for regular birdhouses nerfed. 60% for oak nerfed. 60% for willow. 60% for teak. 55% maple. 50% mahogany. 15% magic. What? And redwoods were unchanged. Why? Wait, what's the logic? What's the logic there? So they don't fuck with EHP? It's so you don't skip early hunter? Okay. Okay, no, I'm fine with that. No, that makes sense. All right. You'll no longer be held in place when chasing a kebbit with your falcon. That's nice. Furs will only be discarded if your fur pouch and inventory are full. If your inventory is full, but you have a bone crusher, bones will continue to be crushed for prey XP. No longer be interrupted when walking towards Mathis if he sends or receives his falcon. Okay. Aerial fishing. Increase the distance where you're able to perform quick catches from 5x5 to 7x7. Oh, that's nice. You can unlock things by speaking to dude. Wait, what? You can unlock a toggle allowing your cormorant to eat your fish in your inventory if you don't have any bait. Oh, dude, that's a big upgrade for me on the CARDCORE, isn't it? The change to aerial fishing is very good for me. Because I don't have to go back and pick up the kingfish. The worms, rather. The king worms. Occasionally, a larger fish pool will spawn. Cormorant will travel back and forth several times without interactions. Oh, nice. Increased chance of obtaining well pearls by 50%. Fish sack down to 500. Angler piece down to 50. Cool. Deadfall trap limit increased from 1 to 2. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm liking this. I'm liking these changes. Deadfalls begin catching after 8 ticks instead of 15. Lowered XP a little bit, but that's okay. Still more XP per hour overall. Inventory's full. You don't have to drop the fish. Oh, that's nice, dude. We got to go do some aerial today then, maybe. Try it out. Guardians of the Rift. Abyssal Needle can be purchased for 750 pearls. Interesting. Don't hate that. Am I still playing RS3? I am AFKing Gorvek and Valencia right now. 280 KC at the moment, looking for a pet. On hard mode. I just got another anima core body. Did I get a court pet? I did get the court pet yesterday, yeah. And I got an HP pet yesterday as well. I got 120 attack, or I got 200 mil attack this morning. I got 120 strength this morning. I've apparently been training attack and strength together since 104 mil attack XP all the way to 200 mil. Mistakenly. I really wanted to stop training attack and only train strength, but apparently I've been splitting that XP for the last 100 mil XP, so F in the chat. But at least I finished 200 mil, so that's moved on now. So I'm training defense up now. The court pet did not go to my inventory. I had to pick it up. Cool. Yeah, it seems like some pretty decent hunter changes, honestly, guys. We might have to go try out some aerial fishing later today. Test it out. Might actually start our video there. Rip, that guy just died in Todd? Oh, he's just prey XP to me, bro. I've got bones unlocked. Whoop, 111 defense. Yo, Fo, I'm stuck. I started, now my only way to get credits is a Jill, or am I dumb? You should watch my first episode, Gorilla. It gives you a few different easy options to include the punching bags in Varrock and the Varrock Museum, some other stuff. Watch episode number 1. You'll pick up some tips from it, man. AFK hard mode that says all about RS3. We're on a league, bro. You could AFK Inferno and Zuck included on the old school league. What's your argument? Punching bags are a card? No, they're not. The one that's a card is a Jagex only item that you can spawn from the rotten potato. You don't have access to that, neither do I. The one that's in Varrock is not a card. Trust me, I know. I've spawned it from a rotten potato. This year. Hey, foe, I got unbanned. Nice. How'd you do it, man? Did you ever figure out how to log in to see what you got banned for? Sir Varin, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate that, brother. Also, Infraley, thanks for getting Fran Pan of the sub, man. Am I Deputy Sloop? No. Send you the screenshot? Ah, right, yeah, you sent me a print screen. I don't click on print screens just because they were used for a while as phishing links, but, yeah, fair play, man. Yo, good job, dude. Are you related? Am I related to Deputy Sloop? I don't think so. But I get it, man. He does look a lot like me, and he kind of acts like me, too, huh? Same, like, personality. Surprised you know who that is? Well, I'm a streamer, bro. He's not the first person to say that I look like Deputy Sloop from the Pinal County Sheriff's Department. I've heard this before. Oh, extra Pyromancer garb. Not that it means anything, but cool. I still have 0 Pyromancer pieces unlocked, by the way. Crazy. Are you excited to start your Bronzeman account? I've got... no, but yes. But only, I think, because... Like, I've never really been interested much in the Bronzeman mode, but I did think up. I've calculated a very interesting playstyle to be tried in conjunction, possibly, with Bronzeman, and I think people are really going to like the idea. I figured the only way that I'll try Bronzeman is if I do it a different way than anyone's ever done it before, and I think I have what that way would be. Because you got to think about it. Every single streamer is going to be doing the same thing. I want to stand out there if I'm going to do it. Bronzeman, but no GE. The only problem is where I'm at in my head right now. I don't know if this mode, if this method, if this idea would be better to run simply on an Ironman or actually try it on a Bronzeman. Personally, I actually think it might be better to run on an Ironman. I don't know. It is an interesting idea, though. You know, it's unique. Would it be more interesting if Bronzeman had a separate economy? No. Then you're requiring Bronzeman to do herb rents and shit. That's the whole thing they want to get around, bro. Does every skill have a pet in RS3? The answer to that is yes. Happy birthday. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate you, homie. 37 today, my dudes. Feeling every ounce of it. Actually, I had to rush to get my video up this morning. I slept through. Well, actually, I set my alarm apparently for 4:30 p.m. instead of 4:30 a.m. mistakenly yesterday. So I woke up at 6:15 and had to rush to get an episode fully edited and uploaded in an hour. And I did it. But damn. So the CARDCORE episodes have returned to YouTube for those that haven't seen it yet. Just so you know. Happy birthday, thank you, dudes. Tate Light, thank you for the 8 months, homie. Sorry if I butchered your name yet again. Kinda wish old school had more skilling pets, but I get why people didn't want viable pets. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a better alternative to have our 5th hunter pet, so I'm glad we're doing that instead. You don't use 24-hour clock? No, most people don't use 24-hour clock, honestly, man. Tatelli? Tatelli. Well, what the fuck is the TW at the end, then? Tatelli Tua. How am I supposed to know that it stops there, man? Twitch. Who the hell abbreviates Twitch with TW at the end of your name? You put TV in capital letters, sir. That's how everyone knows. Oh, he means Twitch. You do TV or TTV. Twitch. Tatelli. I got you, bro. Well, thanks for the re-up, man. Have I made a plan for the Black Mass foil? Nah, I gotta let it marinate, dude. My video's been up for only an hour. I gotta let people have a chance to respond to that question, you know? The question's at the end of the video, so they gotta make it all the way there to see it. So I gotta wait. Gotta let the comments marinate and see what they say. How did you stack Kronos to swap between relic powers? Honestly, I didn't swap. Oh wait, I got Gorvek's head. Oh damn it, that's not the pet, is it? Nope, that's just a thing in the house. Damn. That was almost really cool, man. I thought I got the pet. Chronos. I didn't switch back and forth, man. I switched to thieving one time. I did my whole thieving grind and then I switched back. That being said, if you want a lot of Chronos, you gotta like basically finish each collection. Which is effectively you finishing all the different items at each dig site. Because that gets you big bonus Chronos. It's just slow? Yeah, it's a good AFK. Thank God it's not RS3. Brother, I would never, ever play RS3 on stream. I wouldn't do it, man. I just would not do it. It's just not something that I'm very interested in personally. Just not about it, really. I'm just not about it, yeah. The God Sword task is so fucking annoying. It took me forever last year to get that done, man. I'm surprised they didn't fix it. There's 2 pets, Vindicta and Gorvek? Yes, I was told yesterday. Am I gonna play Dragon Wilds? So I've already played through the current expansion, and when the game fully releases in September next month, I have a camping trip that weekend, so I've already heard from Jagex that they're not going to sponsor me for it, because they're only interested in sponsoring on a specific day that they have something in mind for, and I'm going to be gone camping with the family, and I told them that I'm not willing to readjust my schedule for it. I don't want to reschedule the camping trip. So, you know, camping good, family good, and I got to miss this one, unfortunately. So I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing a full Dragon Wilds run through after that or not. I'm not leaning towards doing it honestly right now, since I probably won't be able to do it with the boys. Like, I don't know if the boys want to restart from scratch and start over after I get back, then I would do it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the full playthrough, man. Assume it's going to coincide with console full release. I can't give any information on it, but yeah. Thoughts on group hardcore with Bodhi since his hardcore died? I think Bodhi has zero intention of doing any hardcores. What's the dinner plan for birthday? I'm cooking dinner tonight. I wanted ribeyes, which I will reverse sear, broccolette, and potato wedges. So I'm making dinner tonight. Valheim 1.0 playthrough? Bro, I would do that, man. I would do a Valheim 1.0 playthrough, and I would do a Dragon Wilds playthrough if Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and Bodhi wanted to get together for it. Yo, Fo, can you DM me? Of course, my brother. Yep, and I've been banned from Twitch. Guys, if I get banned in the next few seconds, I'm still live on YouTube and Kick. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Yeah, why not? Maybe. I mean, maybe I'm wishing for something not so great. Yes, that sounds awesome, actually. No, that sounds huge. I think that's a great idea. Absolutely fantastic idea. And a genius way to run that, by the way. Front page? Nope, even better, bro. Even better, but I can't tell you yet. It's a secret between me and my friend. Instead, I'm just gonna respond to him out loud in code, so you guys have to go, what's he planning? Is this like a... Hang on. I'm not going to let you guys in on that one. Hot tub streaming? That's right, my man. Which means I have to check the... I've got the thing on Kick right now that says, like, don't show me hot tub streams. I'm going to have to uncheck that so I can watch my own stream, you know? My man. Yes, that sounds awesome. Vague King. You can skip ads on Twitch now? Don't do that. Watch the ad, bro. I got kids to feed. What do you mean skip the ads? Can you really? Did you get a skip option? That's new. Honestly, that's a good thing if they're adding it. I'm fine with that. Genuinely. Also, don't click it. You get a skip option like on YouTube. No kidding. I wonder if they're like testing that right now, you know? I don't know. You skip ads every time with your Twitch Prime. You remember when if you had Twitch Prime, you got no ads anywhere on Twitch, not just the one channel? Those were good times, man. Dascaras Kravis, thank you guys for the subs. 46 months, 79 months. Consider this an early investment in the hot tub streams. Take my shirt off. Turbo now? Yeah, it's Turbo now, but it used to be just Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, boys. See, Holy, thanks again for the 71 months, bro. Skip ad button would kill the revenue, no shot? Eh, not really. I wouldn't say it kills my YouTube revenue. Any legendary pulls today? Actually, I haven't even opened a pack yet today because for once I I slept in today on accident, and I didn't have a chance to stack some points off stream. So I'm stacking points right now, and then we're gonna move over to aerial fishing because I made some changes to it today, and we're gonna open at 20k points. So actually, I might finish up this level. Let's get this fire making level, and then we'll go. We'll basically start the video at that point. It's your birthday? It's my birthday, man. 37 today. Actually, you guys want to see something cool? My daughter picked out a balloon for me. And I brought it down here because I knew you guys would want to see it. It's got butterflies and flowers, and it's purple. We'll leave it back there. And then she drew me some pictures as well. Give me a sec, I'll show you the pictures. Let me just try to make... I'm running out of time here, so... Let's see. Oh, by the way, SpongeBob, when can I share with the boys the thing? I don't know if this is like a in the future thing or something. All right. You got hit with a perm ban. Wait, what? What do you mean? Anyways, check it out, boys. He got ads. Oh, I see. Flowers. Very good flowers, by the way. Very impressive flowers. And on this one, we have more flowers and a sun. Check out the sun. Very impressive. And back here it says, happy birthday, Dad. Love, Hannah. She's getting good, man. She's almost 4. She'll be 4 next month. Winning at life right now, bro. And it was the hardest thing in the world for her to keep a secret. Yesterday, she's like, Dada, we got you. And I'm like, hang on. Is it supposed to be a surprise? And she's like, yes. And I said, okay, if it's a surprise, then you can't tell me. And you have to wait until tomorrow to surprise me with it. So you're not supposed to tell me anything about it. And she goes, okay. It's in the car. If you want to see it, it's in Mama's car. Okay. And then this morning she came up to me after I woke her up, and she's like, okay, I can tell you about the thing now because it's your birthday. I'm like, no. You're supposed to give it to me, and then I open it and I get to see what it is. And she goes, but Mama said that I can talk about it on your birthday. I love kids, but it's so funny. Multi-stream overall is foobar, by the way. What is foobar, chat? Is that like it's veg ball? Your penguins, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the prime sub, man. Multi-stream overlay. Oh yeah, cause I did this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could like set up a very small like black outline on the text, and then I could have it on screen at the other. Oh my gosh, I have no food. Okay. We're gonna be red for a while. Wait for that to tick up, and then I'll rapid heal. I have a feeling that rapid heal is gonna help. FUBAR is an acronym? Fucked up beyond recognition. Huh. Okay. Ah, shit. We're gonna be red for a while. If we're under 58%, we're red. I don't have a teleport, do I? Uh-oh. Okay, don't screw up. Grab potions? I can't use the potions, bro. I wouldn't bring bringing food if I could use the potions. Oh no, I'm almost out of prayer. 51%. I can gift everyone watching that's not subbed a sub for 3.5k. Yep. Everyone in the stream that's not currently subbed, you can gift everyone that's not a sub all at once if you want to. This is actually maybe a problem because of my overlay. I can't actually see things too well. 45%. 50%. Okay. So I healed up a little bit there. That's good. Trying to make it to 500. Just don't want the brazier to like explode on me, you know? Need like 110 more points. This is intense PVM right now, man. I should really turn this overlay off. I know that I'm low health, bro. Come on, just get to 500 and then I'll go to safety. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not gonna die. Focus. Okay, I'm gonna bail now. I'm gonna come over here now. I don't want to screw up. Hackin' Wolfer, thanks for gifted Camp Dog with a sub. Your penguins, thanks for the prime sub, brother. Did I finish? I did. Is Todd a safe death? Oh no, dude. No, no. Imagine I gotta wait until I get inside here to, actually, you know, we got enough points. We can leave, guys. We wanted to get 20k point. Wait, no, I wanted to get this level, didn't I? Because we'll get so many points from the level. There we go. Not scared anymore, boys. Heckin' Wolf! Thanks for giving Ejai with the sub. Thought it was Elijah for some reason. Ejai. Fo, are you older than 22 today? My brother, when I started streaming, I was older than 22. That was 13 years ago, man. I think I was 22 when I went to Afghanistan. 22? Maybe it was 21. It was 21 when I went to Afghanistan. I turned 22. I don't remember. Yeah, I was 22 when I went to Afghanistan. Heckin', thanks for the gifted blood.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hey, yo, CBK, thank you, brother, for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. You're it? I am. Ow. Damn it, Bobby. Thanks for the gifted, brother. Enjoying the CARDCORE series, though. Deserve. Thank you, brother. Relco, thank you, dude, for the prime, my man. Appreciate you, bro. How many games for a level? That'd be like 3 more games. What branch? Army. Brother just went off to boot camp for the Air Force. Nice. Mm-hmm. Finally made it so you can't click others yaks. Well, that took long enough, didn't it, man? Damn. Do I still have... Yeah. Series keeps me saying on the Defender Grand I'm hardcore 70kc only has steel so far. I'm sorry? How? How many Iron Defenders have you gotten so far, though? Have you just been really unlucky and you gotten like 5 Iron Defenders in a row? For real, one of each? Damn, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully soon the luck changes for you, man. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to trap you there, but it didn't work. If I've always wanted to try RS3, would you recommend long-term multiplayer? I'd recommend you try the League, and then decide based on how you enjoy that, whether or not you think you should try the game. I intend to try an RS3 Ironman eventually. I just, I think it's going to be a good enough game to enjoy. But I can't speak for the game because I just don't really know, you know? Wait, turn in the last one, bro. Oh, damn. Got 10 rewards in the cart. I'm gonna go open those up. Need some dopamine. Nothing good. Found it hard to get into recently pre-league. The servers were just so dead. Man, play Iron Man doesn't make a difference to me. I just hit 1 bill XP on the league. Let's go! Did I? Lost Focus has achieved 1 billion experience. I sure have. Nice. Well, hey, keep an eye, man. If you see me get a pet, let me know. Because I gotta loot the thing. Did I ever make friends with any Brits in Afghanistan? I worked with a couple. I wouldn't call myself friends with any of them, no. I don't remember any of their names, even. I got something in my right eye and it's killing me. Do you have the wilderness unlocked to buy chaotic stuff? Do you have to have the wilderness unlocked to buy chaotic stuff from Dungeoneering tokens? I don't think so. I think the guy's on the south side of the wilderness ditch by the Fort 4 and 3. I could be wrong. Maybe you do need them. I don't know. Wilderness not required. There we go. What's my XP per hour looking like here? 283k. Not too bad. Oh shoot, I could do it already. Let me go look. I gotta think now, bro. We're gonna have to see how this is gonna go. Let's see. Twitch chat. Pause your chats. I got access to GIF emotes in the chat. Let's go. Supposedly, I think the way that this works is if you're a tier 2 or above sub, you can use them. So tier 2s and tier 3s, I believe, can use them, which keeps it from being abused. You'd have to reload your stream if you are one. Perfect. I like it. Most of them were half-naked women in Dino's chat. Oh, jeez. Can you search for them? Nice, Luxus. So you can see them. Reload the stream, you should be able to see them, guys. If you can't right now. It just got added to my channel, so you'll have to reload for it. Oh, Weird YouTube Guy's back. What's up, Weird YouTube Guy? It's been a while. It's the guy who's a bot. You can also send on mobile. Oh, nice.
No.
Dabo, thanks for the Feels Birthday Man tier 3. Good to have you back, brother. Also, Des, thanks for the 2 months.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Laker Faker, thank you for the Prime Man. Appreciate the 6 months. Weird plugins might interfere with the rendering. Ah, that could be. How can you... Oh, I see. Search at the top. There we go. So it's just Giphy. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't find the search option before. Perfect.
Level up completed.
All right, 91 fire. Oh my gosh, look at the points from that, bro. Is there a preferred spot where someone could DM you? Would love to make a custom board or something like that with your logo and such. Hobby of mine would support. I wouldn't be interested in it, man, though I do appreciate it. I don't have anything like a PO box and I'm not comfortable with anyone sending me anything. But it's kind of you to offer. I appreciate it. There's a Dark Wintertide plugin. I know, but I can't use the Dark Wintertide plugin because if I use the Dark Wintertide plugin, it kills my engagement, where then people won't tell me to use the Dark Wintertide plugin, which is just free chat, you know? Free chat activity.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Venaris, thanks for the 7 months, my brother. Going 50k points? No, I'm just finishing this one run. Does the series end when you unlock all cards? I won't unlock all cards. It would take me 420 days to be able to do that if I stay at a normal pace. The series ends when I finish the fight caves. That's been the goal of the series, but I only have 3 of the 7 cards that I need for it. So once we unlock all the cards, we go straight there. How would you handle foil soft clay? Why am I woodcutting so much? I've only got 6% left. All right, we can get out of here. 256 Todd KC puts us on 91 fire making, 44k points, and this, my friends, is how we're starting the day. We are pack opening, and then when we're done with this pack opening, we're gonna go try something new that Jagex released today, which was basically the summer sweep up of the hunter skill, where they made aerial fishing supposedly significantly better. So I need to go test it out and see how it is, because I don't think I need king worms anymore for bait. I think the whole thing's improved. Let's go ahead and pack open. Let's see what we get to start the day. Split bark guns? It's fine, I guess. Infernal chunks, steel knives. We don't need any of that stuff. I want to see bronze cannibals. I want to see some godlies today. Jal Nib. Would love to see more fight caves NPCs. We're still 3 of 7 on fight caves. We need to get 7 of 7. Very important. Rock throwing hammer. Apertura's key. Ivory comb. I don't even know what this is. I've never seen that in my life. And a strip of cloth. I think this is for the underground past quest. So we'll need to make that with balls of wool, so that's good. Bronze Warhammer, Stew, Team Cape, Ode, and Dragon Bones. We have all of these, unfortunately. I need something better. A loft box. Must be a gnome delivery thing. Poison ivy berries. Okay. Split bark legs, infernal nugget. What is with the nuggets? The infernal stuff. Menophyte purple robe, Bandos play body, Karamjan monkey, Fumus fishing rod. Maybe good, not entirely. Wait, actually, I gotta think about this. That's my first fishing rod unlock, but it's not crazy though, I think. Because I have access to the barb fishing rod. Because there's not a card for it. So I can already use the barb fishing rod. So I think this just comes a little bit too late. Because obviously barb fishing rod's a lot better. What this might unlock is the Heroes Quest, where I need to use fishing rod and a bait to fish the eel. So I think that's going to be helpful for Heroes Quest. Fishing contest, maybe? Yeah, fishing contest, you know, could get that done, I guess. But not as game-changing as it would have been earlier on in the series, I think. Nutcracker trousers, burnt snail. We got 26k points still. We're okay. Is the oil fishing rod not its own card? It might be. But I need the fishing card to make it. Superior Dragon Bones, Lumberjack Boots, Kadava Berry Seed, Gothix Page, 20th Anniversary Neck. What is this? Niles? This is a fish, my man. Spinach roll. Nice. I've got that unlocked. We have a Broken Antler, Custodian Stalkers, huh? What to think about that? Green Leather, Oyster Pearls. This is like the triple oyster pearl, right? I don't have the fletching level for those. We found that out yesterday. I'm 1 level away. Agility mix, bones, rune fire arrow, never going to come in handy. Warped extract, these are all absolutely trash. I haven't seen anything good yet. Scarabs, we already had foil scarabs. That doesn't mean much. Not that it means much anyways, it's scarabs. Fresh crab claw, there we go. Monocle, immature teku, yo-yo, white golem. All very bad. Prospector jacket, blue boater, spade. The spade that we worked so hard for, man. Come on, dude. Chicken wings. Vitreous warped jelly. Okay. Firewatch legs. Anti-Santa combat mix. Man, nothing too game-changing. Nothing's real. A godly. Now I'm sitting up. Now I'm sitting forward. Listen, Jagex, it's my birthday right now. Okay? Today's my birthday. For the YouTubers that don't know, today's my birthday, which you're watching this tomorrow. So yesterday was my birthday today, right? All I want for my birthday is for this to be a phoenix. I'm just going to click on it, but I'm just going to stare at the chat, and I just need to see the chat reaction before I look at it. It's there. Is it good? Rift Guardian. You guys are terrible, bro. You guys are terrible. A Rift Guardian. Not what we need, sadly, boys. Not what we need. Raw Cats, Crystal, that's good points back. Cabbage. This is actually a good thing. I need the cabbage for the Black Knight's Fortress quest, which is later on going to be a requirement for Recruitment Drive, which is a requirement for me to get 1,000 free Herblore XP. Obviously, we need to unlock Herblore first, but that's a good amount of XP because it's one of the quests that you kind of want to have in between the 1 and 30 Herblore stage, so you can then use your one small favor lamps at level 30 to get to level 38. So, like, you want all of those 1k lamps, and this is, or 1k XP drops, and this is one of them that I usually use, so that's good. I need that. That's nice. Dagon High Road Bottom, doesn't really matter. We had that unlocked anyways with the foil. Jug of Water, we already have. Thank you, bro. Turn, Scarecrow, and Trading Sticks. Trading Sticks aren't terrible. No, actually, I was going to say Trading Sticks could unlock a way for me to get into the Brimhaven dungeon, but I have coins, so I don't need that unlock anymore. So this basically is just for the Karamja Diaries at this point. Mortania Diary, and I think Fally Diary for the Scarecrows, so not terrible. Let's sell points back. That gives us 8,200. Molinisk, Frenzied Ice Troll Grunt, Egg and Tomato, Guthix Cape. Okay, I like that. We're not too far away from being able to get that, honestly. Like, 60 Mage is not that far away. We might even get close to it. Wait, hang on. Seraphina's Diary. This is during one of the Mortania quest lines. I don't know that we can actually count that for anything. All books. I can't unlock every book in the game off of this. It's completely, like, unrelated. But if there were any other books in the quest chain or quest series of this, then I suppose that. But I don't think there are. Dark Totem-based Carrot Costume. Rockpick. Oh, that's a lore book. Oh, that's the maiden book. I see. Yeah, pointless. Absolutely pointless then, man. Unfortunate. Well, that's it for today. That's all we it's not it for today. That's all we're going to start with today. That's all we got out of that pack opening. So not unreal. Not unreal game changing there. You know, unfortunate. But the cabbage is nice. I'm happy with the cabbage. As weird as that sounds, cabbage is a good play. Was there anything else there that was like absolutely nice? Cabbage good. The fishing rod. The fishing rod's good too. I'm down with both of those, man. I don't mind those. Okay, I want to take a look at this. So I'm 53 fishing right now. I'm going to look at aerial fishing. At 56, I unlocked the common tench. And then for hunter, for aerial fishing, I'm 61. So I do have access to common tench very far away from modeled eel. So I would need 56 fishing to be able to catch the tench. It might be worth it for me to actually go do barb fishing until I get 56. And that's just because I would get a lot more XP at aerial fishing if I did that. So maybe let's go get a couple fishing levels real quick. And then we can try out some aerial and see how that is. How many cards total I've gotten? Unique cards I've got 4,045 out of 6,300. I have 68 foils, so I've probably opened about 6,800 cards. Can I do fishing contests? I can do fishing contests. It's not really an unreal amount of experience. So, well, actually, I might be able to do fishing contests. I can't say that I can. There might be something like garlic that I'm still missing. Yeah, I probably don't have everything for it, actually. I don't see the worm. I do not have garlic, so I can't do fishing contests, unfortunately. Just picked up 4 faux shirts. Was that you, man? Yo, thank you for that, brother. Sorry, that was like in the middle of my pack opening, so I was trying to focus for the YouTube video, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that, dude. Bring a knife if you have for the fish offcuts for more bird bait. No, so I don't think you need that anymore, man. Because the bird will just eat the fish now. Did I get scammed? I might have gotten scammed, man. How do you find the faux store? FauxOSRS.com. Oh, it sends them to my bank. Never mind. I didn't get scammed. I'd get 10% off my man. Do you have Mulk Pearls unlocked? I don't have the pearls unlocked, no. Wait, 20 pearls to activate. Oh, you need to pay 20 pearls for that. Shit, I guess we're going somewhere else, aren't we? All right, maybe we're getting back to Slayer. F me. Well, all right. I didn't know that. You need to pay 20 Mulk Pearls to unlock the ability for your fish, or for your bird to eat fish for the bait. And that's the main thing that I wanted to take advantage of. So I suppose we cannot really do aerial fishing successfully, though. I mean, we still could. It's just we can't take advantage of what makes it good. We can still do it just as we were doing it before, but it gets a lot better if I don't have to sit there and pick up the king worms. So when we unlock Mulk Pearls, maybe we'll go back to it. But for now, I think we're going to return to Slayer. Do I have my anti-shield on? I do. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Survivor. Thank you for the sub, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Somehow, like, my title reverted today. Weird. That's why my CARDCORE is locked, because I have no knife or king worm, but I do have pearls, but no way to get them. Ah, dang. Yeah, that's a little rough, man. We need our key. On screen chat? Yeah, I'll move it. Thanks. You have 0 prayer if that matters. Is there any way? I guess we'll just run up here and reset prayer real quick. It's fine. Okay, actually, it's going to be faster for me. Oh, I already took my minigame tally, didn't I? Okay, well, this is still going to be faster. Do I have a public playlist? I don't know. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you get a knife. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Why does it feel like every time Bodhi dies on a hardcore, he goes and plays Elden Ring? This isn't the first time this has happened, right? To heal the pain. Yo, when's the next purge, Surfo? In the CC? I kind of let the boys handle that, man. If that's what you mean. Unless you mean like unban all in the Twitch chat.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Hang on, just responding to some unban requests. Whoever just bought a faux shirt. Thank you, brother. That was you. Oh, brother Ship. Thank you, brother. Literally, thank you, brother. Your channel doesn't have the red live icon for some reason. Yeah, someone told me that, man. I don't know why. I don't know if there's anything that I can do about it. I don't think there is. Ow. Everyone remember the faux embroidered shirts are top tier. You know what, my man? I'm wearing one of those right now. I'm actually wearing my favorite color of them too. Check it out. Embroidered shirts, they are top tier, I agree. Appreciate you, Laker Faker. That was definitely not me on an alt account. Gray? No, it's actually a, kind of like a, it's not a forest green. Very like military green though. Yeah, I gotta go see what the green is. Hang on. The olive. Yeah, there we go. Olive. That's the one. Focus? I tried to find a link to your clothing yesterday, couldn't find it anywhere. FauxOSRS.com. Easiest way is just go to my Twitch. But FauxOSRS.com. Did I ever get a court pet? I did get the court pet yesterday, yeah. Can I ask where the faux shirts are made or shipped via? That is up to, it depends on what the, material is made out of, and you know, like the website service that I use, Fourth Wall, sources from, you know, multiple different companies. I can probably find out where the ones I use are made. Give me a sec. Because I use custom colors. Looks like they have different places in Wisconsin, LA, Kansas, North Carolina. But I think those are US based, all of them though. I think all of my merch is US based. I'm not 100% about that. All right, we need big Slay levels today. I need to get to 48 Slay. If I could manage to get myself to 48 Slayer, dude, like that is opening a door for Perilous Moons, Heart of Darkness, Nagua training. Like I've got Naguas unlocked and I think I've got Boppers unlocked. That would just be unreal if I could manage to get to 48. That's the main reason I'm trying to push Slayer right now, is to see how close to that 48 number we can get. What number are you on the Norwood scale? I don't know what the Norwood scale is, man. Any update on the CARDCORE merch? My test pieces get to me this weekend. So if they all look good and the quality looks how I want it to be, then they will be released next Monday, probably. It's a baldness scale. Where's that motherfucker? You little shit. Baldness scale. That's crazy behavior, bro. Am I a 0 or a 10 then? Good question. I don't know. You know what I haven't done in a very long time, man? I haven't cleaned up my tier 3 subs in a very long time. Soup, what's up, buddy? How you doing, big dog? I think I've got to go through that and do that soon. It ends at a horseshoe. After that, it's just bald. I'm probably at that horseshoe one, bro. To be honest. Happy 40th birthday. Don't say that. Questing so much better now. They have like energy refill checkpoints. Wait, what? Energy refill checkpoints? On old school? Quest refills energy now. Jagex, stop these patch fixes, man. Why do we need energy to be refilled at the end of a quest? Why do goblins drop energy pots? What we need is energy, run energy, to not run down when you're out of combat. Make it to where when you're not in combat, run energy is 100%. And when you're in combat, that's when your run energy runs down. That way, changing run energy doesn't affect the combat meta, doesn't affect anything about Chambers of Zarek or whatever else. Like, I mean, why are we still dealing with run energy in 2026? I'm sorry, it needs to go, bro. It's time. The only difference is They'd have to make it to where if you are attacking something, that counts as you being in combat for the Ren energy change, right? If they did it that way. Because right now, you have to be attacked for you to be counted to be in combat. You can bop something and not be in combat. They'd have to change that. What would be the point of Graceful? There is no fucking point of Graceful. Remove Graceful too. Just because Matt K decided Graceful was a good idea because he wanted to put his dog in the game in the Rogue's Den 10 years ago does not mean it needs to still be meta for anything. And I stand by that. A Jill hater spotted? A Jill hater? We're all a Jill haters. There's two types of people in this game. A Jill haters and Jebram. That's it. There you go, yeah. Let Graceful give an experience boost when you wear it. Sure. Put 2.5% on Graceful. Then when you're running rooftops, you still have reason to wear it. Wouldn't it be weird running around in 100 kilograms and not wearing you down Ren energy? No. No. Because it would still wear you down when you're in combat. When energy matters. I mean, let's not talk logic in a game with dragons and magic and one cannonball weighs 1 kilogram, but 1 million cannonballs also weighs 1 kilogram. Let's not talk logic in this game. We can't bring logic to the fantasy game that is old school RuneScape, bro. Run energy is an unfun mechanic, but let it stay in combat. I have no problem with it staying in combat. You know, if you're in combat or if you're hitting something or getting hit by something, run energy should run down. Otherwise, make it infinite. It's time. It's time, Jagex. I like this is like my most easy scape centric argument that I've ever had. Probably. I usually am not in favor of easy scape. This is one that I am. Would that break a Jill training? Fuck a Jill training. The only reason a Jill training, you know, if you run out of, you just sip a potion anyways, man. It doesn't even change much. Why are we trying to not break a Jill training? Break a Jill training. It's slow as shit. It's annoying. Break it. R3 changed me. R3 changed me, brother. I've done like 40 mil Jill XP in old school. I've done enough. I've paid my dues, bro. Some of you that are fighting against this right now are sitting there at 70 a Jill or 75 a Jill on your account. Take a look at yourself. Why are you even fighting it? Maybe you'd actually train the skill. You'd vote no? Why? What's your argument? Like, fair play, I get it. You got a different idea. Why? Why would you vote no? Why do you think it's bad? Because you like running laps? Does it inhibit your ability to run laps? What did it change? It improved your running laps. There would be no point to? Sure there would. You still got a lot of combat to do where you need run energy. Why would there be no point? It's just when you run from your clue spot at the Lumbridge Castle to the windmill, you don't run out of run energy. You don't have to go to your house to click a pool to reset or sip a stamp pot. Because 87 Agil so. I don't understand your argument. What does that mean? 87 Agil so. It doesn't ruin your experience in running laps at all. At 87 Agil, I very rarely need run energy. Okay. So how does changing this make things worse for you? If you don't need run energy right now, and this would also make you not need run energy, why is it bad? Like, the main thing it does is changing the meta where every 3 minutes on your account at a low level, you have to go to the Clan Wars portal and go through the portal, or if you're high level, click your pool in your house to reset your run energy. Walking is part of the charm of the early game. Do you walk in leagues trading? No, because that charm fucking sucks and doesn't exist. That's why. Wait, what's that syndrome called? What's that one? Where like you start like having sympathy for your like your captors? Stockholm. You got a Jill Stockholm syndrome, bro. No, not Down syndrome. Damn it, chat. But Foe, think of the XP rates at ZMI. But you constantly get bopped in combat at ZMI. You'll still lose some run energy there, man. And even so, almost nobody's XP rate is going to be affected at ZMI. Almost nobody's. Because almost everyone uses stamp pots there. Well, let me ask you this, guys. Press 1 if you click the yellow pools in Chambers of Zarek. Do you think that was a good change or a bad change? I was unsure how I felt about it when it came out, honestly. I didn't really love it when it came out. But I eventually found that was a good change. And do you know why? Because fighting run energy is not an enjoyable game mechanic. That's why. It made it to where we had to bring stamp pots to not run out of run energy, or we had to walk. And then it turned it into, oh, just click pool from time to time and then you're back at full. Because run energy running out is not fun when you're not in combat. When you're just trying to move from point A to point B. That's why, since the first league Jagex found, we should never have run energy run out again, which is why it's been passive since the first league, because nobody finds that mechanic fun except for Jebrim. If you think differently, I encourage you to turn off your run energy for one day and just play the game that way. I know you won't do it, but I encourage that. But I know you won't do it, and you know you won't do it. Birthday? It is my birthday. And if you are a tier 2 or tier 3 sub on Twitch, you can use GIF emotes now in my chat. And you can share. It is your birthday. Grift emotes? You think GIF emotes are grift emotes? Why? Think of at a bare minimum, 99 Jill should give unlimited energy. Okay, how about that? We can make a compromise, guys. For the guys of you that I know don't run a Jill lapse, you're 70 a Jill and you're fighting against this, you guys can keep it the same. And then if you're 99 a Jill, you can have unlimited run energy. I'll shake on that, bro. It would break cocks? Okay, how about this? When you're in combat and instances, doesn't count. Open world, unlimited run energy when you're not in combat. If you're in Chambers as Eric, you still lose run energy. Not that it makes a fucking difference, because you click yellow anyways. Reports reporting Jaden Higgins of the Texans tore his ACL in the practice yesterday. Damn it! Why are we getting injured in the preseason? Sorry, Higgins is mid anyways, bro. Stamp out needed for head though? Chat, I've already said that if you're hitting something or if you're getting hit by something, you still lose run energy. It changes nothing for Ohm. My change would change nothing for Ohm. Period. How's the first rated Mega Rare still the most expensive one? To be honest with you, bro. Because Jagex is not very good at loot tables sometimes. When Chambers as Eric came out, they put 15 fucking purples on that thing. 15, bro. Ensuring that you had to spend half of your life there to finish the log.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
The Popeyes, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. But are you still gonna do the Irish 3 Iron? One day, man. One day. Did praise scrolls go up in price yet? Dex and Arcane are fucking unchanged. The hell, man. They need to go up in price more. Happy birthday, big dog. Thank you, my brother. You want a Walkman Iron mode instead of a Bronze Man? There we go, bro. Oh, I forgot a pack, man. Hang on, I didn't realize. Let me attack a new one first. You doing good today? I got a fishing rod and I got a cabbage. Both of those are very useful today. How much money do I have in toilet paper scrolls? Maybe a little bit over $1 bill. Alright, let's open up a pack. Only seen one godly today so far. Deadly Red, Poison Ivy Berries, Gilliner's Flora, and a Rogue. You know, maybe this could have come in handy earlier on because at like 34 thieving or whatever it is for rogues, you can go out to them and you can pickpocket them for 2 interesting things. One, I think, is like maybe a steel poison dagger. Something along that line comes to mind. Maybe an iron poison dagger. And the other is a lockpick. Thing is, you have to ghost them in the high wild to find them. But at this point, I don't need either. Do I have a knife yet? I don't have a knife, man. You didn't need the card to pickpocket anyways, right? You would need the card to pickpocket it, yeah. You've been cheating, haven't you, bro? I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. Do not let me die. My daughter asked me to return my birthday balloon that she got me to her so she could play with it. She also just heard me say that and said, "I love you, Dada." He's in it. Don't scatter, man. Wait, I could do that too. Kind of fun having GIF emotes, bro. What's the AFK on RS3? I'm doing Vindicta and Gorvek trying to get the pets. Why is it so big? I got access to the trial test thing from Twitch of GIF emotes. You get an essence while AFK? I'm not picking up the essence. I've gotten like 30 of them. Maybe more. So tier 2 and tier 3 subs can use GIF emotes on Twitch now. These are my my drops at Vindicta and Gorvek so far. You can't really see, but 36 crests, 28 helmets, 37 bodies, 26 legs, 34 lances. AFKing hard modes, I get a drop like every 2 kills or something.
Level up. Complete.
We get 40 Slayer, that's a task, that's a pack. Aren't the pets ground items? Yeah, I keep my my loot up and I glance over quite often. See what we get. Ancient statuette. I'm gonna get some points back. Dragon spear. Nothing new. All dupes, but very close. One more kill and we'll have another pack. RS3 League didn't last too long. I wasn't really sure how long I would play it, but I knew it wouldn't be very, very long term. And I think I completed the goals that I had on it earlier than I expected. Yeah, thank you, Robin.
Level up.
There's another one. That's almost good for 2 packs right there. That's good. Any good pulls today? We've pulled a fishing rod and a cabbage today. Both are very useful. Hard mode doesn't increase unique chance, only pet chance on R3. Ah, okay. Interesting. You got the Greg pet doing your 50kc task. Nice. Are you sure which cabbage you opened? I opened cabbage. There's only one cabbage to unlock, so yeah. Am I not live on YouTube today? I am live on YouTube today. For whatever reason, they didn't give me like a red thing that says that I'm live, like a red thing around my name or whatever that says I'm live. I'm not sure why. I don't know what inhibited that. But I am live on YouTube. But I've had a lot of people come and ask me that. I've got 500 viewers on YouTube, so I know people are watching me there. I know people have gotten my stream there. I have 600 viewers on YouTube right now. YouTube live, no red ring. App needs update. Creator's not currently live, or mobile interface has a temporary display glitch. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I had to search a channel because I knew to be streaming, but it didn't show up for me. Yeah, it really just could be that, like, you know. No shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's not showing us live. Looked for your stream an hour ago and it wasn't there. I mean, it's there. Even if you didn't get a notification or whatever, it's still there. Go to my channel and just type /live at the end of the address bar. It'll come up. Wait, I don't know. Not showing on your profile, you have to click the live tab. Video in the sub box is live in the corner. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know why it would be doing that. Maybe it'll just fix itself tomorrow, though. You must be shadow banned. I don't know why, but for some reason, people on Twitch and YouTube love using the term shadow banned for everything. If, like, anything goes wrong. Blame Reddit, it's everywhere there? We can always blame everything on Reddit. That's fair. Maybe that's usually what it is, Fussel, actually. Oh, Fo didn't respond to me, I must be shadow banned. That is usually what it is. Alright, what do we get here? We got 2 packs. That Sheesh, Rock Smasher, Cave Worms, a broken zombie helm. Not great. Give me a godly. Red Topaz Machete, that'll come in handy later on. Swift Marlin, Sunlight Antler bolts. These will actually be decent. And an unfired plant pot, unfortunately, doesn't matter at all. We need an actual plant pot, so that's not really going to help us too much. Just use my link, Storm. Pretty sure you got the red Topaz Machete ages ago. I got a Jade, an Opal, and a regular, but now I have a red Topaz. Why do we want the Phoenix so badly? Well, it means that I would be able to pick up my Phoenix and put it away, which means I wouldn't be locked out of content anymore that doesn't allow me to bring a pet, which is a lot. Wasn't it a shiny card for 1 machete? I don't have any foil machetes, no. Brayden, thank you, brother, for the 35-month Prime. I appreciate you, bro. Love the video updates. Good morning. Good morning, Lucky. Yeah, I saw my current CARDCORE video is already outpacing every single one of my RS3 videos. That being said, my first RS3 League video is going to hit 100k views, which is actually kind of ridiculous. Very cool. You're just known for old school RuneScape? I mean, not really. Like, all of my RS3 videos outpaced all of my previous videos before the CARDCORE. The RS3 videos did very well overall, versus my, you know, normal. Just obviously, like, the Desire versus the CARDCORE is not even close. CARDCORE goes hard. Also known for being a plumber, doctor, mailman, and many other things. What does he mean by that, chat? I don't know why that's so creepy. I'm having too much fun with the gifts, man. Wish RS3 didn't have such a negative stigma behind it with the old school community. It's a fun game, but everyone still thinks it's EOC. EOC was awful and rushed. After a year or two, it became much better. Yeah, I think it's mostly just because it's like so far removed from what an old schooler's idea of the game should be. You know, it's not just about the combat system. It was about a lot on top of that. It was about the, you know, the double XP weekends and the bonus experience and the spin to win and all of that nonsense. It's not just EOC that tainted the name. Jagex really drove that one into the ground for us. Like, the Jagex killed the idea of liking RS3 for us. That being said, having been exposed to some RS3 through the leagues, I think the storytelling in RS3 is amazing, and I have never been a storytelling lore type guy, but it actually interests me, you know? I pay attention to it, which is weird. There's a lot to like about the game that I just haven't been exposed to, so there's a good game under there. We're gonna have to explore it later this year, I think. So you can tell us who a mascot is? Still don't know that one. No, still don't know that one. They didn't give me a shiny lore video on that one. I got the lore video on Zuck. Zuck's storyline's really freaking cool, man. Zuck cutscene is a chills game. Yeah, it is, man. Have I tried Dragon Wilds? I have tried Dragon Wilds. And that's the thing, like, if you approach RS3 like you approach Dragon Wilds, of like RS adjacent, RS, you know, universe, but not the same exact, kind of like RS parallel universe, right? Then it's a very enjoyable experience. And that's the way I look at Dragon Wilds. It's like RuneScape, but like a parallel universe RuneScape, you know? RS adjacent, RS references, but not the same. You know when Dragon Worlds have updates? The full game 1.0 releases next month. I think on the 15th. Have you done Zuck hard mode yet? I have not, no. Thing is, I kind of, like, I'm at a place on the league where, like, I don't want to over-experience things on the league, you know? I don't want to experience too much on the league. Because I want to be able to experience some things for the first time on Iron Man. Still gotta play Dragon Wilds. I own it, but I haven't sat down to play it yet. I think if you like survival games, Rust, Ark, anything like that, Valheim, you will really enjoy Dragon Wilds. Will there be adding new content to Dragon Wilds once the full game is out? Yes. Would I make a hardcore in R3? I don't think I would make a hardcore in R3, no. They have the fire cape and obsidian. I didn't know they had obsidian armor, but I did get the fire cape. What do you think about using foil cards as a one-time use item of quest items, following the quest helper, sorting optimal Iron Man sorting? You can't just pick to choose to complete. No, that wouldn't really work for my series, man. can't really have like an overhaul of the baseline rules of the foils 20 episodes in either, you know? Not for your series, but overall. I mean, yeah, it's a unique way to approach it. I don't think it's a bad idea. Happy birthday, Flo. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Open it back? Sure. Didn't even see it. My bad, bro. Prospector Helm Foil! A full Prospector set? Surely? It's gotta be, right? Closed pouch, blood blamish, snail, lipase, and a giant sea snake. All helmets in the game unlocked from that. Definitely the way to do it, bro. That is it. Can you be logged into old school and Arc at the same time? Not on the same account, no. You could be on the same Jagex account, of course, but not on the same individual account. So you need 2 different subscriptions? If you want to play them both at the same time, yes. Or you can log off of old school and log on to RS3 on the same account. If you just want to do it on one subscription. Yeah. What's this song name? This is Wasteland by 10 Years. Did I do any invention this year? No. Last year I did 120, but this year I didn't do any. I'll subscribe with my Prime sub at 5 for you, fo. Mommy! From the last league to this one, how did you enjoy the combat changes they did? I didn't really notice them too much, honestly. Combat to me felt very similar between the two leagues. Maybe a little bit simplified with fewer abilities to go through this time, but it felt very similar to me. I didn't notice too much. Then again, I only really engaged with melee. I did find myself using a lot more defensives this year, which probably had something to do with the changes. Because I was looking at fewer redundant things, you know? But from a league perspective, I don't know that I really would have noticed it. Maybe if I played regular RS3 back then and then now, I would feel it. Speaking of subscriptions, how do you feel about the state of free-to-play old school RuneScape? I don't think about the free-to-play state of old school RuneScape. You have a friend that wants to play but doesn't want to commit to members? I don't think it's worth playing free-to-play, personally. I don't really think there was much of a game in there. Sometimes, though, when you play a new game that you haven't played before, you need to get a feel for the movement, the mechanics, all of that type of stuff, right? Your friend could use free-to-play for that. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, like, I'll log into a game and, like, not be able to figure out the interface or the movement or something about it. I'm just like, I don't want to play this. It would suck to start as a member and then get that feeling and then just stop right away. So, log on to free-to-play, see if you can get through the tutorial, you know, logically. If it works for you, great. If it doesn't, don't play.
Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Liler, thank you for the tier 3 sub, my man. I do something special. I VIP my tier 3 subs, bro. Enjoy the VIP and enjoy the gifted... No, not the gifted. The, what's the word I'm looking for? The GIF emotes that you can use now. The new thing that Twitch gave me today.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
The GIFs. Not dead, thanks for the 46-month Prime, brother. What does VIP do? Nothing, it just gives you a cool little badge next to your name in the chat. But for the last few years, I've VIP'd my my tier 3 subs if you keep a tier 3 active. Something tells me there's going to be a GIF versus GIF debate. It's GIF, and everyone knows it. It's because it stands for a graphics interface format. Just finished the YouTube video. I voted Foil Black Mass unlocks all other Slayer equipment that are non-weapons, doesn't unlock Slayer Helm. So, like, even the nose peg, even though it's, like past it? Do I have the pet card? No. What non-foil card do you want the most that isn't a phoenix? Non-foil card that's not a phoenix. I talked about this in my last video. The Temple Guardian unlocks Mortania, Barrows, and a ton of other things for me. Knife would be good too. Temple Guardian's more important. If I do an RS3 Ironman, would I follow a guide of any sort? If I did an RS3 Ironman, I would do it blind with no help regardless. Like the whole way through, unless I ask a specific question, I would ask for people to not offer me help. Instead, laugh at the struggle, laugh at the pain, and try to enjoy that way. But have me try to figure things out for myself. Lillard, thank you, dude, for the 10 gifted as well, bro. Oh, man. A tier 3 and 10 gifted. What a bro. Thank you, dude. You're following a wiki guide now. You got overwhelmed early. Yeah, fair play, fair play. Yeah, we could eventually at that point do IMDb link help if I needed. True. How old are we today, Papa Foe? 37, big dog. I asked my daughter yesterday how old she thinks I'm turning, and she said 91. I said, do you know how old great grandma is? And she goes, 90. I said, that's right. Do you think dad is older than great grandma? Yes. Is that right? It be your own fam sometimes. I fell off the CARDCORE, was basically in a rock crab loop with an iron lung and grew tired. That's why nobody will remember your name, bro. I am water striking with a level 5 magic spell on a black demon right now. It really do be tough sometimes, man. I'm at rock crabs right now with a rune longsword farming oysters for GP. Oh, jeez. It's rough, bro. Nah, but I get it, man. It could be a pain on the CARDCORE for sure. No one said it's going to be easy. We don't do it because it's easy, man. We do it because it's hard. There was one person flinching birth rope guards with a with an iron dagger. You know that place doesn't exist in the game. Birth rope. It's birth orp. So I bet more than 30% of the game thinks that it's rope, not orp. Birth orp. The Arganug effect. Ayo! Got a double shirt purchase from someone. Yo, thank you for that, whoever that was. If you know, you guys can share your Twitch name when you order some faux merch. So it doesn't say someone, but whoever that was, thank you, dude. If that was you, if you could just type a 1 in the chat, you know, so I can know who to thank. Ah, CL up Magico. Or King Shadows, or Heista. It was probably one of you three. Thank you, dudes. Ow. Gotta reset my my killing on the RS3 account. I've enjoyed your RS3 a Masket video. Any chance you'll give RS3 a chance? Not in the league. If you followed along with the other RS3 videos that I made, you would know the answer. But I'll tell you anyways, since you didn't. Later this year, I do intend to try an RS3 Ironman. I can't tell you exactly when that's going to be, but it is my intention to try one. I've been asked that a lot. It's been a probably my most asked question other than when are you going back to the CARDCORE this year? So at some point after this CARDCORE series, probably, unless there's something like, you know, a temporary game mode going on old school, I will probably try an R3 Ironman. That will likely be before I do anything else about like doing GM on my main iron or getting back to a hardcore or a group iron or anything like that. I might try a bronze man, but I think hardcore, or I think R3 iron by the end of the year.
Thanks for the points on Dada.
How many 5 caves NPCs do I still need? I need 4 more still. Hano! Thank you for the prime sub, brother. Any more R3 pets today? Nah, I'm working on the Gorvek and Vindicta pets right now. I'm up to almost 500 KC, which means I should be at least the first threshold. So I think the pet chance is like 2 in 1,000 per kill right now. RS3 does pets a little bit differently. This one is a 1 in 1,000 chance with a threshold of 400. So it'll be a 1 in 1,000 chance until I get to 400 KC, and then it's a 2 in 1,000 chance. And then if I go 800 KC, it's a 3 in 100, or 3 in 1,000 chance, and so on. Vindicta and Gorvek have 2 pets, actually. Yep, that's why we're going for the Vindicta and Gorvek pets. Indeed. Yeah, it's a logical system. I don't hate it. It's one of those things that, like, I don't necessarily think old school needs it, but I wouldn't be against it if old school added it. Coxie would be against it, though. Happy birthday, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Like if a Bofa was 1 in 400, but after 200 KC, it would be 2 in 400. Kind of like that, but I don't know that it applies to uniques. I think it applies to pets, but I don't think it's uniques. Yeah, it's just a pet thing, which is why I'm kind of on board with it. Means you're not going 20,000 dry on a pet, basically. Look at it on like the big pets, right? Like a corp pet would be 1 in 5,000, but if you get to, you know, I don't know, if you get to 3,000 KC, it would be 1 in, or it would be 2 in 5,000. And if you get to 6,000 KC, it would be 3 in 5,000. So, you know, just less likely to go big dry. You think pet rarity is what makes them cool? I've never thought that. I think the opposite. I think, oh, look at that, an Armadillo pet. That motherfucker got spooned in 100 KC. I've never thought, damn, he worked for a 1 in 5,000 pet. It's always, he got spooned. First thing you do is check high scores. And how lucky was he actually? Can you go in the fight caves with a pet? You can. I have tested it. There's a lot of content you cannot do with a pet, but the fight caves you can go into with a pet. Alright, that gives us access to another pack. I do have several levels coming my way pretty soon. Let's see what we get from this. Karamja Gloves 4, Blessed Baby Dragon Bones. That's actually potentially very good later on. Cowtop, Rev Cave Telly, and a Blue Barret. The heck is a Blue Barret? Glad our serious pet thresholds, you avoid situations where you need to grind a single boss for tens of thousands of KC. Yeah. Congrats, mate. 37 years old. Have a nice one. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Brother, you were in the army. Don't rage bait. That's not what our Barretts look like. Speaking of which, I don't know when the last time I saw my beret was. No idea where it is. I do have a duffel bag full of all my shit still. It might be in there. Either that or it's probably at my parents' house. Mammals part of the landscape event along with Curtis? Yeah, I think so, man. I told them no just because I knew, like, I'm traveling too much around this time of year, and it's always a stress on my wife when I travel for RuneScape things. When is that event? September 5th, gotcha.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Mobbirds, thank you, dude, for the 33-month prime. RuneFest in 6 weeks, coming to England twice a month. Is the event in the UK? Is it at Jagex? I forget. They told me a long time ago when they invited me to it. I just don't remember. I don't know that it says. It's in London? No. Yeah, I had, you know, obviously Chicago back in June, and then I've got 2 international trips in October, so I didn't want to have another one in between. So I decided to say no to this one. Though I'm kind of jealous. I mean, they're having a Team Tileman challenge, chaotic boss relay, barrage race across Gielinor. Sounds very Gielinor games like. Stick a steam and thanks for the 115 months, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. Classic old school hide and seek. Final PvP showdown. IRL challenges. Building and launching gnome gliders. Nice. Giant Jenga. Cup stacking competition. And range inspired carnival games. Interesting. What's the second international trip? Well, I guess not international. I guess overseas. My wife and I are going to Hawaii for a week for our 10th anniversary in October, a couple weeks after RuneFest. Part of the reason I plan to try to do some IRL streaming when I'm in the UK, I don't want to miss too much time, you know? it's also basically her last chance to travel because she'll be like 35 weeks pregnant or so, 34 weeks pregnant. For a while. Yours is October 1st, yeah. Ours is until December, but, you know, since we're going to have a newborn during our anniversary this year, we figured we'd try to celebrate a little bit early. Birthday, thank you, Ari. What's up, buddy? You know the sex of the baby yet? Yeah, we're having a boy this time, dude. We got two girls.
Level up. Complete.
And we've got a boy on the way. We have 41 Slayer, Curved Bone, Festive Game Crown, Blessed Orc Bones, Funky Shaped Log, and a Dragon Halley. That's not going to get us too many points on the sellback, sadly. When you first started streaming, or even now, did you ever feel embarrassed to tell people that you were a video game streamer? Absolutely. In fact, still to this day, I try to avoid the subject. 100%. Are you done with kids after the newborn? I was talking to Anne yesterday. Talking about like house layout and like bedrooms for the kids and like where we're gonna put people with the newborn, and you know, she hit me with like, well, in the future, the girls will have their own room, the boys might have to share a room, and I said, hang on, boys. Like, she's already convinced herself that we're having a fourth kid and it's going to be a boy. So I don't think we're gonna be done at 3. I think we're gonna end up having 4. She's priming me. I mean, we're both interested in kids, you know. We both like being parents. I could see us having another. It's actually been pretty smooth so far, Evan. Need a bigger house? We've already talked about remodeling some, and just to figure out more space. But your car coursers has been getting me through a tough time right now. I appreciate it. I hope things improve for you, brother. Does my wife work? She used to. She stopped working when our first was born. She was a nurse. And now she's a stay-at-home mom. She wants to eventually go back into nursing. But, you know, right now we're just at a different stage of our lives. And she doesn't want to work in this stage because then essentially she'd be working and we'd have to pay for childcare, and that effectively means, you know, for half of the day someone else, you know, being with our kids all the time basically, and we're just not as interested in that. Would rather it be one of us. And obviously, you know, a lot of you guys, you parents know, you know, childcare would basically just be as expensive as what she would make, you know, as a nurse. So it's not a bad trade-off for her to you know, do the parent thing instead. Close to 2K a month. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's criminal what my wife was paid when she was a nurse, dude. They do not make nearly enough, and she didn't do travel nursing, which obviously she could have made a lot more with that. But like, actually criminal. Nurses usually make 30 to 35. I think she made about 28 when she signed on an hour, and maybe up to the low 30s by the time she stopped. That's not a lot, you know. I imagine she'll make a lot more in Western Washington. No, that's where I'm talking about, bro. I mean, you know, that was, you know, 5 years ago, but I'm sure it has gone up a bit since then, but yeah. Another 7 years experience makes 60 an hour. Nice. It's not bad. I'm a paramedic, we're grossly underpaid. Oh, agreed, dude. Especially for what you have to deal with. I had half a mind to go that route years ago, and I don't know how I would be able to handle it, man. You guys have to see too much shit, dude. Would Anne ever go back to school for nurse practitioner? Maybe. Maybe, I could see it. Later down the line, though. Insane to me comparing UK and US salaries. Oh, dude, have you ever, well, nah, I won't put it that way. Yes, it's very different. Do you lady farmers get along well in general? Say what, man? Do the lady farmers get along well? Talk about like our wives? Anne's pretty disconnected from Twitch, man, so she doesn't keep up with any of them. I think Robin and Denise talk a good bit. But I think that's about it. Sister did it for 3 years. She's overseeing regional nursing for a major healthcare company. I think in general, the problem with women's pay is they just choose less lucrative careers. You know? Like, they make way less than their male counterparts because they choose, like, lower paying fields. Like female lawyer or female doctor, you know? Female nurse. They just pay significantly less. I love that joke, bro. Wait, Sick Nerd called me a bigot. Sick Nerd, if I wouldn't be surprised if you chose the role of female streamer. Don't start with me. Oh, actually, that one makes it go up. You gotta sell feet pics though, bro. I would buy Sick Nerd's feet pics. I'd resell them though for more. I'd flip them. Why is that a GIF? Upsell them to Dino. Is RS3 done? No, I'm still playing RS3, bro. I'm very talented. I play a lot of things at once. I gotta get some pets, bro. The GIF thing isn't working on my side. It just types out what it's supposed to be. Well, one, reload the stream, and then two, it's either your Better Twitch TV or your 7TV or Franker Faces or something like that that's inhibiting it if you're still having an issue with it. If you disable those one at a time and then reload, you could probably find out which one's doing it. I don't know which one's doing it. If anyone can figure that out for me, then I can tell them, you know? It'd be nice. Oh, interesting, TJ. That was you getting the Zaros drops? Yeah. Just got my third Gorvex head. Yeah, I'm at 520 KC hard mode Gorvek. No pets here yet. Franker Faces messes with it? There you go. Mr. Liller! 10 more gifted subs, my homie. Thank you, bro. Hopefully Sick Nerd didn't get one of those. We need him to watch the ads, bro. Hi, Vo, do you know who Bryce is? I don't think so, man. Happy birthday, Fo. I'm watching the stream from the start at Todd, wondering if I'll hear your reply in 3 hours. Hey, dude. It's me, 3 hours in the future. Are you on the backside of 30 now? 40 now. I mean 30. I'm 37 now, man. 37. Do I have any big birthday plans tonight? Well, I'm cooking ribeyes and broccolettes or broccolini, whichever one you want to call it. I think they're kind of interchangeable. And potato wedges. That's what I wanted for dinner, and I decided to cook it. Because I like how I cook those. And otherwise, nope, not doing anything, man. No, middle of the week birthday is kind of boring, you know what I mean? That being said, I do have some plans with my family this weekend. So on Saturday, we're actually going to go places and celebrate. I suppose I could have taken today off and done it today. I just didn't really think about that, honestly. Did I get banana pudding? My wife did make me banana pudding this morning. Yep. Or actually, she made it last night. I had it for breakfast this morning. I will continue to have it for breakfast for the next 5 days. Every year thing, man. What's my go-to method for ribeye? I tend to bake it in the oven on a rack, so it cooks better instead of on a pan. So a pan and a rack on the pan, and the steak on top of that. I do that at 250 until it reaches an internal temperature of 117 degrees, and then I take it out, and I sear it on a cast iron pan until it reaches 126 degrees internal, and then I take it off and let it rest, and it comes up to about 133 degrees while it's resting. It's a nice medium rare. You should try the same method, but smoke it prior instead of oven. Doesn't make much of a difference, man. It's not enough time for the smoke to permeate into it to give it a smoky flavor, so it doesn't matter. You can, it just doesn't really matter. It's just another way to slow cook it, basically, at that point. Butter finish? Yeah, while I'm searing it. Towards the end of the sear, drop the temperature of the stove down to low so you don't burn the butter, and then baste with butter and garlic.
Level up completed.
Hey, 57 magic. Getting close to 46 prayer. We're a little bit away from another Slayer level. We got a couple packs. Let's go and open them. Let's see if we get anything big. Come on. Come on. Law Tiara. It's pointless, man. Angry Giant Rat, Flash Powder, and Zarmej. I don't think the Zarmej can drop the sword. I need something that can drop the sword. Zarmej can only drop the cape and the staff, and it's a 1 in 4,100 drop, which is insane. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I still have that Obby sword unlocked, but I haven't unlocked the Ket, I think is what would be able to drop it. So I can't really take advantage of it, so I'm still in a rune longsword, unfortunately. That would be a weapon upgrade if I could get it. Still looking for that. Burning Claws, interesting item, okay. Black Knives, actually, this is good. I have a lot of black knives from the Cyclops in the bank, remember, from the Warriors Guild. So this is actually good because I need to range train still. That's a very good thing. I like that. I'm gonna go cook up Brutus with that, man. Zill drops the sword. Okay, thanks. I have Jalzil. I have Talkzil, but I don't have Zarzil thing. Do I have Scurious? No, I need Scurious, man. I do. Doesn't know Fubar. Definitely lying about being in the army. Yeah, we use acronyms a lot, man, but just... I've heard Fubar before. I've never known what it means. That being said, that guy's like 2 hours behind in the broadcast, so I don't think we're gonna hear a response from him. How far off a void? I think I am missing one piece. Gloves? I don't know. It's either the body or the gloves. I think it's the body. Yeah, people earlier told me what it means, Fist. Yeah, that guy's a couple hours behind on the conversation. Happy birthday to us. Yo, happy birthday, dude.
Thanks for the pine
Sergeant, thank you for the 31-month prime, brother. My wife said my new faux gear came in. You gotta go take a look. I think she might mean my new merch. If it came in, that's like way earlier than it expected. I expected it on Saturday. One sec, I'll be right back.
Level up completed.
46 prayer. Uh, 100 bits from Liquid. Thank you, dude, for the bits. I assume you didn't attend because of family. How many people from the RuneScape community went to C Engineer's wedding? I don't know. That would be a better question for C Engineer than me. I was not invited to it, sir. By the way, chat, just as a teaser. The CARDCORE shirt's here. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. I like it. I think I can release it soon. I like how it looks. but I'd rather like intro it at the beginning of a video, you know? So I'll probably talk about it tomorrow. And where tomorrow? Can you pre-order it? I'm probably just going to fully release it for order tomorrow, man. You don't have to pre-order. You would order and then they would ship it to you like a week later. Friday the big sponsor? Yeah. Oh, we have a pack. Racillum's Balm, or Relisum's Balm. I always call it Racillum's Balm for some reason. Rare Black Lobster, Unblessed Symbol, Principum Red. Everything a dupe. Sad game. How does it feel? Just like my Comfort Color shirts. It's the same material. It's Comfort Colors. Hey Fo, is complete all Hurricane Achievements Blessing task bugged? I don't know. I didn't do it. Reclam's Balm. It's fine. Uh-oh, you must be missing something, brother. Must do the kill in Fight Kiln. Have you not done the Fight Kiln one? Would the RS3 Ironman goal be to defeat a mascot? I don't know that I necessarily would have to put a singular goal on it. But it would probably be something more in line with like hard mode Zuck or something. Is the merch machine wash safe? Yeah. Would it make a hardcore regular iron if I play RC iron? Iron, not hardcore. How much is your cut on the merch? Different for each product that I release. Depends. On a shirt, I might make like $7 or something. I forget what it is. Yeah. My shirt is waterproof and I just spilled some water. It ran down my chest and puddled right on my non-waterproof groin. I don't know why that's so funny, bro. But that's funny. Wait, is there a big LOL GIF? Please do it. I'm trying to find that one specifically, but I don't see it. I don't see that one. Did you happen to catch any footage of the Last Soul Backyard Ultra this past weekend? No, I've never actually taken the time to watch a Backyard Ultra, man. How far did it go? Backyard Ultras are crazy. I'd maybe be interested in trying one day. 680 kilometers? Oh my gosh, bro. Jeez. 94 laps. That's unreal, dude. That is unreal. The concept behind a backdoor ultra is so cool. Backyard ultra. 94 loops. Marked out on it. Damn. What's a backyard ultra? So it's an ultra marathon style where every hour you have to run, I think it's like 4.2 miles. It might be 4.6 miles. I think it's 4.2 miles. And if you get it done in 45 minutes, you have 15 minutes to rest. But then at the start of the next hour, you go again. So you can pace yourself as much as you can. If it takes you 58 minutes, you know, 2 minutes later, you're turning around, you're doing another lap. So it's all about like a you know, pacing, you know, balance and stuff. But they go for unreal distances. And there's no pausing it, basically, right? Like it just goes until there's only one winner in a backyard ultra. Everyone else is a DNF, right? So like you could be second place, but once you drop out, you're DNF, and then like the last guy wins. This is kind of cool. My brother was supposed to do one a couple years ago, and then it like got rained out or something with a horrible storm. Main's 115, 18, 20 total, not someone who just does things for GP at a point where nothing feels meaningful to grind. Slayer's gotten super boring, repetitive. Would you recommend an iron? What's your in-game name? Can I look up your stats? Look up what you've done? I mean, yes, if you find that, you know, you're not finding things meaningful, I think an iron is the way to fix that. I agree. Hey, Denise, thank you for the raid, homie. Good to see you. Your CARDCORE's looking drippy? Dude, the gear's looking good, isn't it? Back on the CARDCORE? Back on the CARDCORE. Starting an iron rekindled your love for the game? I feel like a lot of people, you know, are in that exact same situation. It just makes you appreciate the game in a different way. Kind of like CARDCORE does, right? You know, the smallest little upgrades on CARDCORE make you appreciate the game in a different way. Did you beat the RS3 League? I mean, I beat one of the hardest challenges possible in the league, which is the 4,000% Amaskit kill. So I felt very content about the league run. Randomizer League? I don't personally have any interest in doing a Randomizer League on RS3 now. What a terrible day to have eyes, bro. What's a randomizer league? Just what it sounds like, man. You just randomize everything. The zones, the blessings, the relics, all of it. Person, I'm sorry for learning English. Miss cooking for my family already. Made enough teriyaki chicken for 6 people without thinking for a second that it's just me and my... It's just my dog and I now. F. I got very sad. Sorry, man. Look at the bright side. You don't got to cook for the next week. Do I have enough runes to finish the task? Is that a real question, or do you think the 48 water runes are going to carry me 33 kills? No, I'll have to leave and come back, man. I just didn't want to overbuy. I don't think I can get to another level before we leave, so we should probably go ahead and do that. Just go this way. Am I doing another Slayer task after this? Well, I mean, obviously we'll have to find out what it is, man. How close am I to doing Titans? I'm 43 range. I feel like I'd have a hard time with it right now. I don't know. Don't think it would be super feasible. Then again, they do come in melee range. Do you think it's at all viable for me to do Titans? Surely not, right? Like, surely I wouldn't be able to live through Titans. Nope, I just got 120 defense. That's 120 all of my combat skills. Might get 1 kill, but I don't think it'd be worth it. I mean, the gear though, man. The staff would be nasty. I gotta think about it, dude. I'd have to pray flick a lot. I mean, I don't have pray pots for it, huh? But the gear could be nasty. Do I have a good food source? Yeah, I think the food sources are fine. I think I have the staff unlocked. That would be so good. Could definitely die there, though. Accumulator? It's out of the question. What's my mage level? 56-ish? 57? I don't remember how much damage is avoidable in it. Well, yeah, the chip damage, that's what I'm worried about. They do have a magic weakness, though. Like a 50% fire weakness for Eldritch. Eldrick. it's all avoidable if doing the mechanics. I don't think it's all going to be avoidable. Would I run it solo? I'd want to run it solo, yeah. Chip only occurs when one's dead? Well, the little guys chip you though, right? And you don't one-hit them instantly, right? Don't you need to hit high enough to be able to one-hit them? So I think the little guys would fuck me up.
Thanks for the pine
Branda the Fire Queen. Spells... Water Strike? Good lord. 5% accurate. Yeah, way too tanky.
At him just max super chatted $10.
Yo, thank you, dude.
Don't gotta cook for a week, still will. It's a passion, but X won't let me drop off a present for my daughter's 9th birthday today, even though this was her decision. So have a 10,
brother,
I guess.
I gotta stop you, man. Hey, listen, dude. I am sorry for your situation. It sucks. I hope it gets better for you. One of the most, like, it's not a good move to go trauma dumping on people. So I would appreciate it if you don't. I feel for you. I'm very sympathetic for you, man. Obviously no one here is going to be, you know, happy about your situation. It sucks. I'm sorry you're going through it, man. And I know you're just trying to share, but let's just leave it at, you know, I hope things get better for you, dude. I don't think it's going to be good for you to hinge on it here. You know what I mean? But if you do need to talk about it, I encourage you to find someone to talk about it with, man. Genuinely. There's not like a super gentle way for me to approach responding to this. It's always a hard thing, but like, I hope things get better, brother. Because it causes weird things like that for people that just are terrible people. Should be a perm. It was a perm. Why am I dead? Oh, I forgot to mage spray. Go fix that real quick. That was you that got the drop. What did I get, man? Hang on, I'm just running some DPS calcs, by the way. Cresta Zaros. Oh, yeah, like 80 of them today, man. Yeah, so even though they have a fire weakness, they're way too tanky against fire, so that's not a option at all. So longsword would be my best bet. I think it'd be like a minimum of 10-minute kill. Even longer. Muleta. I just feel like if I try Royal Titans, I'd have to do the entire thing in melee range. Like when they step back, I don't even know if it's worth it for me to switch to range. I don't have an accumulator for it, you know? Camp the gem crab and go on main. No. I can't, and no, why would I play my main right now? I'm not trying to kill Royal Titans on my main, bro. Are you calcing accuracy when they step back? When they step back, I can't melee them. What do you mean? Mage accuracy, he means. I don't know how they change when they step back. I can't range them. It's not feasible without an Ava's. But I don't see any options to calculate it when it steps back. I don't see how the numbers change on the wiki or on the DPS calc. So we can find any information on it, maybe. Let's see. Phase 1. Player's range accuracy increases by 6x. It doesn't say mage accuracy increases, it says range accuracy increases. So I don't think it's something that I'd benefit from, because I can't range them. I don't have the amount of ammunition it would take without navas. I think it's just out for now. It's a good idea, but it's just out for now. Can just have someone carry you? Yeah, I don't really want to play like that though, man, you know? It's not an interesting series if people just carry me through things. Could do with another card core? Could, but still, I'm not really at a stage where I can actually handle the boss myself, so I don't think I should be doing it with the CARDCORE. It's all good, Mac, man. It's all good, dude. Everybody's ready someday? Yeah. Yeah, could do. That'd actually be pretty good content, but I think I need to be able to get to a stage where I can handle it myself first before I group up with someone for it. I mean, yeah, technically no. It is a duo boss, but still, I don't think we're there right now. Am I in just in time for the 24-hour stream? I have done a 24-hour stream for my birthday once before. I think I've only done it once, though. Actually, it was a 24-hour stream that turned into a 31-hour stream. I don't remember why. I remember it was going to be a 24-hour stream and something extended it to a 30. And then I made a bet, like, if I got a Dex Price Girl during the raid I was on, I would extend it to 31, and I got it. It was annoying. Streamathon when? I could run a streamathon the way that some people run streamathons, which is like the anti-streamathon, where like you turn off the camera and you go to sleep at night, your stream stays live, and like 2 people stay in the stream, which is like kind of an irrelevant streamathon. Why you gotta call out T-Papa like that? Well, not specifically T-Papa. There's anyone that does that, man. I've never understood that one. Like, back in the day, the streamathon whole idea was like you stay on stream, like you sleep in the background, basically, right? I mean, it's just a stream. Otherwise, right? Ooh. Frey does subathons where he turns off the stream. So he streams. I should try that. I'm gonna do a birthday subathon. It's the same as my normal stream, but it's my birthday today, and you have to subscribe during it. Wait, I just realized. We can Rhino now. Nice. Hey, yo. Give me your pants. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream of Subathon. Durver, thanks for the Feels Birthday Man gift, brother. Also, Koja, thanks for the 12-month Prime, homie. Because you told me to do it.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Is that a... It's not, is it? I was hoping that because you told me to was. Lillard, thank you, dude, for the 10 gifted again. That's 30 gifted from Lillard today, bro. Oh, man. Like, half my sub count today is Lillard. Ow. KBT, thanks for the 2-month Prime, brother. Big love, my dog. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. How do we know it's your birthday when you don't have a birthday pin on your shirt? It's fair. There was a balloon, but my daughter asked for it back because she wanted to play with it. Yeah, true. Do you think Phobie is a cute nickname? In like, what does it refer to? Like phobia, but Phobie? I think the good days are past us. What the hell, Maz? It's downhill from here. What the hell, Maz? It's uphill, bro.
Another brimstone key.
I finally got a brimstone key! Oh, I was hoping I would get one during the task, dude. This could be 150k cash, dude. It could save my cash stack. I keep spending too much. I don't have a great way to get money. It could be like 600 steel bars. Like this one thing that I have unlocked could be amazing, which is why I've been hoping to get some big gains off of the Konar tasks. It's my first one, man. Also, we have a pack. Let's see what it is. Oh, 2 mythics in this. We might get some good duplicates for more pack. Giant seaweed, big pool. We can't get it yet. We got to get Fossil Island unlocked, which means dig site, which means herblore. Nilo, white dagger, brilliant pearl. Sadly, it's not a dupe, and an oath plate chest that is a dupe, but less points. But we'll get 3,600 points back from that. We could sell it back. We pulled blessed drake bones, pot of cream, large teak hole. Everything's trash. I'm upset. Almost good. Almost good. Beef, he's pet locked. $3K pure essence incoming? No, that's a good thing, man. Pure essence is good. Pure essence is ZMI. 3K pure essence would give me 40 rune crafting. Maybe more. Ow? This one just sniped me. Congrats on the strength pet. Oh, did I get the strength pet? Oh, I did get the strength pet. I just got a Kangali pet, bro. Nice. I actually just switched back to strength training after getting 120 defense, so I guess I can go back to defense training now. Because I have the attack pet, I have the HP pet, I have the strength pet, but I don't have the defense pet yet. We've unlocked the strength pet. Let's go. Nice. What pets do I have? I've gotten those 3 this league. I've also gotten a Corp pet this league. I'm working on the Vindicta and the Gorvek pet now. And I've gotten a rune crafting pet this league as well. And then from last league, I got the Artemis Clue pet and several other pets. Thanks for letting me know, Clueless. I didn't even know I got it. Thoughts on 1 milk pearl per 100 shark lures seems pretty strong for Ironman. I don't think I'm ever going to find myself fishing shark on Ironman, dude. That being said, I do think that's kind of strong, but I think they just want people to go fish sharks because they know we're not going to do it right now. How did shark lures come into the game? Added June 25th. They replaced raw shark drops. I remember that. I remember them taking away that stuff, but I feel like I also remember Jagex like polling things like that before and it failing. So I'm just wondering if they just ended up saying, fuck it, we're putting it in anyways. Because they pulled resource enhancements like that before, and people didn't like it. What's something you don't want? Seeds. Stone spirits. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they wanted to add like a stone spirit type thing. I don't remember when. Maybe it was with warding or something. I don't know.
Thanks for the pines on
Drink a rose. Thank you for the 30-month prime, brother man.
Level up, completed.
42 Slayer. This has been such a good Slay XP task, man. Gotta be the highest Slay level CARDCORE in the game right now. Oh my gosh, just give me one I can attack, dude. Thank you. Let's open up a pack. Moonlight Moth Mix. That's good. That's the last moth mix I was missing. We got to get back on hunter training soon. That, my friends, that's our prayer right there. There's our prey pots. That's what we're going to need for Royal Titans, for Barrows, for everything else. That's beautiful. Crier Bell as well. Kind of lame. Good that I can make that a mix. Beautiful. And again, like, you can use a 1-dose Moonlight Moth. It's not a card. Technically, you could do it. As long as you have a butterfly jar. But getting that one means I can make it into 2 doses, which just makes it so much more beneficial. But that's what I've been working towards my hunter for, is getting up to 75 for that. Which hunter meats do I have unlocked? A good few, I think, man. I've got raw grok unlocked. Raw cat, raw larupia, raw moonlight antelope. Raw wild kebbit, sunlight antelope, pyre fox. Like, we have a lot of the raws unlocked. We have most of them unlocked, if not all of them. So, yeah. That'd be fine. Doesn't that fall into the category as not using a slice of cake if you have don't have cake unlocked? I mean, technically you can, right? The rule is if it doesn't have a card, it's assumed unlocked. I just chose not to on that one. Much like I've chosen not to do, you know, the moth mixes that I have unlocked, that I don't have unlocked. Skyforce, thanks for the 59 months, brother. But you still can. I've been thinking about coffee since you mentioned it earlier. Like 3 hours ago, bro? Do you like hot or iced coffee? Yes, both. Torvis, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate you, brother. Happy birthday. Thank you, big dog. Good song. How old am I now? 37, brother. Start watching Foe after Dead Men All-Stars? I think that's a lot of people, man. I mean, I always estimate that about 30% of my audience started watching me in the last 6 months, which is crazy to believe that it's like that high of a turnover with live streaming, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, SarsCon, thanks for the 34 months, brother. You started watching after GG season 2, or maybe season 3. Damn. Did you have an uptick in live stream viewership from CARDCORE? Oh yeah, dude. Of course. Of course. And only a slight uptick on YouTube. Like 3,000% or something. Am I going to drop next on this account? Sources say it would be unlikely, bro. How's the Rs 3 League viewers? Higher than my current viewership. I mean, I was probably averaging about 4K across platforms on Rs 3. It was quite good. Well good. Well good. I expected that, like, if I come back to the CARDCORE, my live stream viewership will go down a little bit, but my YouTube viewership will go up for my YouTube videos. Kind of balance itself. Cesium, thank you for the 5 gifted, my homie. Is my Mythkai best in slot? Nah, I'd still call my Muleta best in slot for now. Tend to go offensive over defensive. Otherwise, it is my current best tank shield that I own. But I just probably won't use it. Happy birthday, my guy. Thank you, Ceci. I appreciate you. Can cycle both of these guys in. Maybe nope, the other one went the other way. I'm doing a second character in Rs 3. Did Lord of Light the first one, just one-shot everything, want to change it up, actually learn bosses. Respect. Tundarza, thank you for the gifted, my homie. I forgot to give you to wish you a happy birthday. Yo, thank you, dude. Once plugins come to Rs3, you want to do an Ironman? Quest Helper is going to be big, man. Anyone know how that's going to work? Like, are there going to be plugins that release, like, the first day of the API changes? Like, do people get access to develop these things a little bit early? Yeah? Oh, good, good. They showed it a week ago, the one's coming with it? What's coming with it, do you know? They've been contracted to make them. Ah. Doesn't matter till we get Door Kicker. That's a real one that understands there, bro. Quest, Tile Marker, maybe Entity Hider. Ooh, Tile Marker's so good, dude. Did I use tab targeting on R3? I didn't really get used to it very well, no. I need the side view. Hang on, I'm changing some commands on my mouse since I'm back on here. Versus what I used on the R3 League. Change some keybinds. Whoa! Angry song. There we go. Why don't more streamers stream on all platforms like Foe? A lot of streamers feel like it's a bad thing to split your audience so much, and there's logic to that. I mean, think about the difference, right? I currently have 200 on Kick, 600 on YouTube, 1600 on Twitch, right? You know, so I've got 2,400 viewers across my platforms right now, live, right? If I didn't stream on 3 different platforms, good chance I would have maybe 2,000 total on Twitch instead of 1,600. So there's logic to compiling everything into one location. It, you know, increases your algorithmic searching and, you know, discoverability. It puts you higher on the category directory, you know, stuff like that. And it just keeps everything in one home. And then, you know, some platforms pay better than others. So like people find, you know, logic in that as well. I decided about a year ago that I want to split across as many platforms as I logically can. Once that makes sense, at least for me. Because I want to be able to build a footprint in case, like, say, Twitch shuts down tomorrow. Or, you know, whatever else. I want to have a footprint somewhere else already. If I get banned off of a platform, you got another place to watch me that I've already built up. That, you know, I'm not going to have as many struggles with algorithmic, you know, discoverability. If I already have an established platform there. And then obviously YouTube as well. I get a lot of YouTube viewership because of my YouTube videos. You know, since I started, you know, uploading daily YouTube videos, people watch a video. At the end of the video, they'll often get recommended my live stream if I'm live. So they click on that. So that, you know, progresses things as well. So it's just, it works for some people. It doesn't for others, you know. It was a risk for me to try, I think. But I think it's a risk that's in the long run going to work out very well. Is the league over? No, the league's still going on. I'm just back on old school, brother. Hey, yo, baseball, thanks for the 2 gifted, my brother. We have a pack. We have 3 uncommons, all duplicates, 2 commons, all duplicates, and we got Alfie. Sorry, Alf. What's your editing system? Do you note down timestamps for highlights? I have for the bulk of the last year. Recently, I've stopped doing that. Recently, I literally comb through an entire 8-hour broadcast on double speed and hop forward if there's a gap in the conversation. It's allowed me to put together a much better picture of like a full like conversation flow, like a much better flowing conversation throughout the video, instead of being as jumpy as my old videos were. And I think it's actually increased my retention, my viewership retention on YouTube quite a bit doing it that way. And I'm starting to get good enough at it to where it's taking about the amount of the same amount of time as it was before when I was looking through stream markers. That being said, doing the R3 videos took a long time because I was combing through a 12-hour stream that way, so it's effectively sitting here for 50% longer. How many hours of editing? This morning, I tried to get through my editing as quick as possible because I woke up late, and I was able to do the entire thing start to finish in 1 hour. Usually, for a CARDCORE episode, it's about an hour and a half for me, sometimes 2. Because the CARDCORE videos have a lot more content than what I typically put in a video, so it takes a little bit longer. I've seen a huge improvement on your YouTube videos compared to when you first started editing on your own. Well done. Thanks, man. Thanks for the explanation. Happy birthday. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Is there no way to mark recording in editors, like push to talk for making editing easier? Yes, there are things you could do for that, but that's what we were just talking about. I've moved away from that, essentially. Can I chart participation to see where it peaks and if it correlates with big moments? Yes, there is a relatively simple way of doing that, but harder to kind of like pull into my editing program. So I have to like kind of compare one to one, like compare over there to over here, to over there, to over here. But there is somewhere for me to, I forget where it is, but there's somewhere for me to do it. It's on my my stream editor. Basically, if I wanted to do that, I could use this. Where I can see chat message activity, chatters, you know, how many people are chatting at one time. So I can kind of see, you know, timestamp wise in the stream, what the more important, like, reactionary moments are. Obviously, these were probably pack openings and me pulling something big. You know what I mean? So there's different things that I can do with that. But I don't really use stuff like that. If I was like an editor, I'd probably use that. If I was like someone's editor, you know, I'd probably use something like that. And for doing my own, I've figured out a system that works well enough. Which tier 7 did I go with? Tier 7 Relic, Iceonic Faith, and it's not even close. It blows the other ones out of the water. I like how on the 4,000% of Masket video, you put the whole kill at the end. Yeah, I thought that one, like, since we got the kill on that one needed to be fully in, so you could see absolutely everything we were doing. Because before that, I was only putting in, like, more important moments. With the previous kills, they were less, you know, important. But still, you know, important learning moments and mess-ups and screw-ups and stuff. But you didn't need to see all the kill before that. But for the 4,000% kill, you gotta see the whole thing, right? So I didn't want to cut anything out there that could have been necessary. And I figured if someone was watching all the way to, you know, 30 minutes into the video to get to that stage, they probably wanted to see the entire 4,000% kill. How much percentage was Signerd dying? Signerd died on the 1,000% attempt, I think the 500 maybe. The 1,000, the 2,000, but he didn't die on the 4,000 for the actual completion. He died on the previous two completions, I think, though. That being said, he did very well, and for a lot of those earlier ones, he was tanking. He had a more difficult role, you know? I've been really enjoying your streams, but I have a hard time getting into old school RuneScape. Do you have any tips of how to get into a new account or accept that old school may not be my cup of tea? It might not be. That's fine. I'd say play an Iron Man. And there are really good Iron Man guides out there. I have a video guide on my YouTube. That's a video series that will take you all the way to Barrow's Gloves. Bodhi has an extremely good starting guide. That's wiki-based, text-based. But it's not going to be for everyone, man. But I think Iron Man makes you appreciate the game in a better way. The way that I like to say it is, like, for a main, you could go to DKs and get your own B-ring, but it doesn't mean shit, because it's just a B-ring. And you can go do, you know, some sort of skilling or anything else and go buy one, and then you just have it, right? So for a main, you don't have the same appreciation for drops and uniques and achievements and accomplishments. For an Iron Man, upgrading to a Rune Scimitar feels really fucking good. Upgrading to a Dragon Defender feels really fucking good. And it's all of these things along the way that you don't feel that at all. You don't feel any sense of accomplishment on those things on a main. You know, it's just like, okay, I'm a little bit stronger, but I'm not even nearly as strong as I could be. Iron Man gives you incremental accomplishments, incremental dopamine, you know? It's very nice. And it teaches you the game, yeah, exactly. Sick Nerd's a gamer. Only guy Bodhi was talking about was gonna for sure be in a group if he starts one. Bodhi's never started a group Iron Man, and Sick Nerd is an absolute gamer. You should make an RS3 series going for Grandmaster. I'm currently going for Grandmaster in both games. Grandmaster in RS3. Isn't that like unreal difficult? How many demons left? 15 left, man. Bodhi did say his next hardcore will be a group one. Yeah, Bodhi's also said for the last 5 years that he's going to be in the next Farmer series, you know? Bodhi doesn't want to do a group. That's been a daily meme in his chat for 5 years, bro. He also said he was going to go to GM on his hardcore. He's going to be playing Bloons Tower Defense for the next 6 months. I don't know if... I don't think Bodhi would do a group with Oda. I can't see it. I can't see him doing it. Might as well grab that. Signerd and 3 others? I just don't know. Like, the only people I can see Bodhi doing a group hardcore with are people that could run things like the GMs. I don't think he would be as interested in like a for fun content meme team. I think he'd be interested in a going for GM team. And truth be told, I don't think Signerd can do that on a hardcore. Clip and ship? You can if you want to. I don't think you could. Get further than him? You'd get further than me. You wouldn't get further than Bodhi. Dude died to CG. Nah, bro, easy? Nah, you can't tank a Masket 1000%. How you gonna do solo Awaken Vardo? I don't know, man. Easy, mate. You got Master and Group Hardcore with skill specs? Well, yeah, that was easy. Skill specs logged off and you got Master. What does skill specs have to do with anything? He didn't do anything after TOA. Well, once he died in TOA, he logged off the game and he never played again. What do you mean? What do you mean with skill specs? Thing is, man, the gap between Master and Grandmaster is insane on Group Hardcore. It's not even close. They're not even comparable. You just got the Phoenix card? Nice. I think I could do GM on Hardcore with enough attempts. On Hardcore with enough attempts, I think you could. On Group Hardcore, I don't think so. Even the GMs are finding the struggle in trying to do it on a Group Hardcore. Because the struggle is getting to that point where you can handle it. Aristos, thanks for the 73 months, man. Good to see you back, buddy. It's been a while. Remember 3 years ago you saying GM on Hardcore Group would never happen? And I still feel that way, bro. And the GMs have a chance to prove me wrong. But I still feel that way. I'm a firm believer that anything is possible on RuneScape if you try. So I stick to that. Anything is possible on RuneScape for someone else to do that's not you. You know? Yes. I mean, shit, I don't think anything's possible when it comes to the Olympics, but I think Olympians can do some crazy shit, but I know that I'm not going to go out there and triple jump 35 feet. You know? Because some people are just limited in their ability. Genetics and shit in it. Some people have it. Some people play life on hard mode. Sick Nerd should know this more than anyone. He's from Leeds.
Thanks for the pine
Smile.
zone,
Thanks for the
Dada.
32 months, brother. Surely I could say spot him here. Oh, come on, man. But yeah, I don't agree with you. I don't think that anyone could do anything on RuneScape. There's a 0% chance that Sick Nerd or myself or Bodhi even would ever do the challenges that Port Khazar does, man. You go do 50 awakened Leviathans in a row with nothing in your inventory. Some people just can't do it, man. At the end of the day, GM's nothing like that. But yeah, agreed. But living through on that on a hardcore is a bitch. I think every CA without dying is super doable by anyone if they tried. Then why have only 6 people or so done it? They haven't tried. Soriduro's tried 8 times. He's done it once. I mean, yes, of course, there's a ton of people that can do all of these achievements individually. The problem is, doing all of them, you have such a high chance of dying. Getting all the gear, you have such a high chance of dying. Your brain just has to go AFK for 1 second, which is why it never happens. Sure, we have the skill and the ability to do it, but the realistic part of it is just, it's not going to happen for most people. Idealistically, absolutely. There's a ton of people that have the skill for it. But that's not life. Just confirm with Bodhi, his hardcore group Ironman will be him, Dino, General, Skilly, and one other UK time zone player. End of the year or early next? Nah. Doubt. Doubt. Something's going to come up with one of them, and then it's going to be put off for another year. And skill specs and Dino would not do it long term. After 4 months, they'll both quit and want to go back to PvP content. What PvP content? Did you see how happy Dino was when you guys stopped playing the Rizzlers? When he got to go back to the Rev Caves? Kid in a candy store, bro. Suddenly, all of his arm pain stopped. Are the farmers still alive? We died. I just think there's always going to be something in the next 3 months that Bodhi wants to do which will keep him from ever trying a group hardcore. I don't think he'll ever try group hardcore. Can't believe this game's so popular. Haven't played it since I was a kid. Damn. Have you ever watched any old school content? Since? Homeworld for TCGs, 356, brother. Popped in here before? I gotcha. Do I remember all of the farmers' deaths? Probably not, honestly. There was a Mammal to the Jungle Demon, Mammal to Zora, Mammal to Chambers of Zarek, Mammal to Zarpus. And then Season 2, there was Denise to Abby Specters. I don't remember the order of Season 2. We'll go non-order. Denise to Abby Specters, Mammal to CGDC, me to Tecton, Mammal to Nightmare Zone, Mammal to Hydra. And then Season 3, there was me to Cerberus, Curtis to Vardorvis, Curtis to TOA, Curtis to TOA, Mammal to Big Mama Verzik.
Level up completed.
58 mage, that's good for 2 packs. I see some rares. Introna Firebird, Rosewood, Dark Totem, Golden Prospector. We got this exact thing earlier in foil, didn't we? And a Dragon Fruit. Very worthless, that one. Worm Bones. I don't hate that. Oh, I accidentally opened everything. Jalak. Oh, damn it, that's Inferno. I need Fight Caves ones, dudes. Okay, Moleskin's probably not bad, though. We might actually need to farm Mole at some point for seeds, so I'm actually okay with that. A hard clue. Hang on, can we do a hard... What is this guy doing? Is he barraging these? No, okay. Can I do this? Leader of Yak City, I can't do this. I can't get the quest done. Dang. Oh, that's too bad. I need something for that. What do I need for that? I need something. A keg of beer, I think, to be able to get there. I think that's what's holding me back from Fermi Trials. Dang. Am I done with the league? Done with the league, brother. I am 673 KC into hard mode Gorvek and Vardorvis. Asteria? Nope. 17 tasks away. Is it your birthday? It is my birthday today, yeah, man. I want you to do Archery League, and that's how I found you. Might even give Old School a try, my man. Fo is starting a new account now, just a wild idea? No, I started a new account in the last month, man. That's this one. I'm Sarahlight now, Loft. Very cozy for the AFK. Very easy auto rotation. Very good. 5 more kills. Ah, this has been such a long task, dude. Every day, Adam. Thank ya, brother. He hit my kill! I've been trolled. What's my auto rotation right now? I don't know if it's ideal. I actually took preparation off of it because I wasn't liking the extra global. I just have Berserk, Anticipation, and Bash up right now. I don't know if I should change it at all. I had preparation on it after, but I don't know. I don't know what the bluey auto rotation should be for full AFK. You got any suggestions? Let me know. I've just been doing a lot of wipe damage bops. I could put prep back on and check my rune metrics to see if I do more DPM. How many slay levels have I got in this task? I don't remember what I started at. Maybe about 36 or so? Only thing I can think of is Revenge. Oh, I am using Revenge in auto. It's Berserk Revenge. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I have Anticipation on there instead of Revenge. What the fuck? I thought I put Revenge down and I put Anticipation down, and I've been doing that for hundreds of kills now. Fantastic. Well, thanks for pointing that out. Pulled the wrong one on my bar. Awkward. It's almost Brimmy key time. It is, man. It's almost there. 4 more kills. Are you going for moons when you get the 50 slay requirement? 48 slay. I probably won't be able to kill moons very well in my gear, because I'm in Addy gear with a rune med helm. Which is why we need to get some more Tania to hopefully get some Barrow's tank gear. Happy birthday, yo. Thank you, Westerman. Happy birthday, Baldy. Thanks, man. Dang, Benjamins. Good luck, man. Dragor Mace first drop. Easy game. How are we doing on levels? We get a level soon of anything? Pray not so much. HP is coming. We might be able to get an HP level by the end of this. I think we will. Should have an HP level. Do I have Sulfur Blades unlocked? Might be better than Runelog Muleta. Well, I can't get there until 48 Slayer. That's why we're training Slayer to get to Naguas. It's the main reason why we're training Slayer right now is for Naguas. We have Ice Boppers. I don't think I have Sulfur Blades unlocked, but I have Ice Boppers unlocked. Oh, yes, dude. 3 kills to go. I got another Brimmy. Ah, that is so good. That's very lucky. Very, very lucky. How many worlds does this person hop to come here? So they said a while ago that they're removing the Numalite bank pop-up at DriftNet Fishing. Is there still... It's still there for me. Am I doing something wrong? You are doing something wrong. You're DriftNet Fishing. You're the only person in the game to ever engage with this content, so we can't even tell you whether what you're doing right is right or wrong, because we just don't know, man.
Level up.
Oh,
Completed.
65 HP. Let's see what we get from the pack. Come on. Whirling Bones, Gnome Woman, Mix-a-Lot, Minotaur, Malediction Shard 3. Why didn't we use bolts here? Black Demon's big tanky. One more pack. Keith! This is the Watchtower quest, so that's good to know. Benefit Remedy, Elaborate Lockbox, and a Colossal Blade dupe. Maybe? No, surely not enough points back for what we need. 1234 points back. Halfway there. What the heck, Twitch? I just checked and Twitch did not give me the ability to gift every single person in my stream with a sub. Why not? Black Demon's weak to water? Yeah, 40% weakness. That's why you didn't do it? It's a scam game, dude. Man, guys, this was a hefty task. I can't remember the last time I've taken this long for a Slayer task, but it's genuinely been like 10 years. But it's done. We can get out of here. We have 36 points and a decision to make. And I've got to go check something before we make this decision. Because if you remember, before this Black Demon task, I unlocked Turiel. So I could actually go get maybe 3 tasks from Turiel if I have enough tasks unlocked to be able to get the 10-point bonus or 10x bonus at the 10 task streak, or 5x bonus at the 10 task streak, which would give me 90 points off my next Konar task instead of 18. I think it might be worth it to try to do that. I gotta go take a look at Turiel and just see what kind of... What can he offer me? How many of his tasks do I have unlocked? I don't know. I don't have cut sapphires unlocked, slap. Okay, rewards. Let's look at his task list. What do we have unlocked? Bats, bears, birds, cave bugs. I can't check on here. Let's see. Slayer, Turiel. Okay, I did forget that this is actually an option on the plugin, Bronzeman TCG. So let's look at this. These are Turiel's tasks. So I've got 22 out of 27 available, which means if I got cave crawlers, I'm stun locked. Cave slimes, I'm stun locked. Ghosts, ice fiends. But with 22 out of 27, I think there's really good odds that I can streak. What would I need? 2 in a row? I would need 3 in a row. Okay. I think the math is 22 over 27 to the third power to determine whether or not we'd be able to get 3 in a row done, which leaves me at about 54% odds. So it's kind of a coin flip of if we get one of the bad tasks in one of these 3 to be able to get back to Konar. I think that's worth it. My alternative is going to Konar and having about a 34% chance to get a dragon task, which is not great right now. If I do it this way, and then I go to Konar for the 10th task, I would have 1 skip at Konar to try to save me. Let's do it. Let's try to do 3 small tasks here, and let's hope that we don't get stun locked. 18 cave bugs. Okay, I have cave bugs unlocked. We're good. We can go. I need to get my candle. How is cave slime locked? Do you not have rope? I don't have cave slimes. I don't have the card. That's what it means. Okay, let's get our melee gear out. Best in slot tank gear. Also, I'm dropping these extra muletas. Anti-poison needed? For cave bugs? No, they don't poison. Do, 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 do. No tinderbox for any mistakes. You don't need one. So I do need a rope, apparently. I don't have a rope. You don't need a tinderbox where you're going in here. You stay by the entrance. There's nothing that can blow up there. Bram, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate the 25 months, brother. Back we go. Can you not go through the lumpy cellar? Not without the right quest chain, I'm pretty sure. Death to the Dork probably needed for that. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. Like, this is fine. Why would I go through the lumpy cellar when we could just go here? You play any new games outside of RuneScape? Outside of old school, yeah, I play RuneScape 3 sometimes. There you go. Dragon Wild sometimes. I don't play too many other games right now. All right, right, we can go without a tinderbox. There's no worries with without the tinderbox. Obviously, we just ran over this one so we don't get bopped here. But in this starting area where these cave bugs are, you do not have any risk of your candle exploding. Even this area, you don't have any risk of candle exploding. You don't get it until you get back there towards the water. So that's where you want to have a tinderbox with you. The bugs just dropped the tinderbox for you? Yeah, I suppose so. Extremely cool, dude. Look forward to the next video. Gotta go have a good one, brother. Yep, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm taking these Eyes of Newt, man. Forgot. I could just buy Eyes of Newt. I don't really need to take them, do I? Oh. Your eyebrows are in the way showing emotions. Can you remove them and be more stereotypical for once? Most normal Twitch chatter. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, buddy. I guess we're running up. Did we get banana pudding today, Paul? Man, I love that some of you guys have been around for so long that you know my yearly banana pudding birthday gift. Yes, I did. I had banana pudding for breakfast. I will continue to have it for breakfast every single day for about the next week. In fact, my daughter even got to have some this year, and she was very excited about it. Every year for my birthday, my wife makes me banana pudding because it's something my mom made for me. And I asked my wife to make it 1 year earlier in our relationship, and you know she was happy to, but she made it a little bit different. The way that my wife, she kind of like combined her own strategy, her own recipe with my mom's. My mom uses like a really like whipped banana pudding recipe for it. It's very, very fluffy. Not thick at all. I'm not a big fan of thick banana pudding. If you want a dragon impling, by the way, World 355, Taverley area. But anyways, my wife made it last night. She lines the bottom of the pan with, she makes a whole big, like pan of it, right? She lines the bottom of it with chessmen cookies, and then layer banana pudding, layer bananas, layer of banana pudding. Nilla wafers in those two layers, by the way. I forgot to mention those. And then at the very top, another layer of chessmen cookies. So chessmen cookies on the outsides, pudding and Nilla wafers, and then bananas. And then it sits overnight because it makes the cookies and the Nilla wafers a little bit like soft. It's great, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I came back to get another task, and I ended up with one that I don't have. I failed my 50-50 roll already. There's only 3 things that could have kept me, man. Cave crawlers, cave slimes, and ghosts. Okay. I can either be Slayer locked, or I can actually burn my only 30 points to try to continue Slayer. That's such a risk if I do, because I need this to skip a Konar task. I've got to burn it, man. .4% chance to get 2 in a row. I got good odds if I'm skipping it, man. 1 in 3 chance to get something I can't do. Birds. Do I have birds? Please tell me I have birds. I think I have chickens. I have chickens. I have chickens and vultures. Okay, we can go do chickens. We skipped. We have no more slay points to skip with. No more. I gotta go kill some chickens. In game, of course. Let's go to the Champs Guild. Still got to get through one more of these and then back to Konar to get points back. Cheat!
I got it!
Thank you, brother, for the 5 gift amount.
Let's go, baby!
Do not attack the evil chicken. I should probably take my feathers, right? I'm gonna be a feather taker. That's good. I'm gonna feel awkward, but I'm gonna be a feather taker. They're just too expensive, man. Feathers add up, dude. This is already like 160 coins worth of feathers, man. It's pure profit if I pick them up. I paid money for a money-making guide in 2007 and this was the first method? No way. Okay. One more in a row. We gotta have this. Now we're just 22 to 27. We have an 81.5% chance to get a good task here that we can complete before we go back to Konar for a 10th. I went to get the D-Imp and there was another one near the entrance to Fally. 2 imps in one area is insane. Nice. That's a big win. Did you get anything good? Dragon arrow tips and darts? Eh, not bad. Yeah. Foil nid? Oh, lucky. Not pet locked anymore. Lucky, lucky. No, don't hope for slimes, you slime. Why would you do that? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 80% chance. We're Slayer locked, boys. We're Slayer locked. Where is he? I'm perming him. He gets permed. He gets permed for wishing it on me. Who was it? He's permed. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. No mercy. No, dude. Alright, we gotta leave Slayer, boys. The dream of getting 48 Slayer for Nagwas is not gonna happen yet. We're put on pause again until... I can't even skip this. There's nothing I can do about this. Period. Nothing I can do until I unlock Cave Slimes. I'm literally completely Slayer locked. I can't do the quest to get 30 points. I've already done it. I cannot... I could do Wilderness Slayer. No, I have a current task, so I can't do Wilderness Slayer. I think I have to finish this task to be able to get a task from her. Right? Or I can't skip it or something like that. I can't, no. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah, because I already have a non-wild day. I can't get one right now. Okay, well, since we can't do that, I think we should go turn in our brimstone keys. Let's see if anything changes for us off of that. Maybe we get some big smithing XP saved up or something. Let's see where we get to from this. Do you have Spria for skip? You can't skip a tutorial task at Spria. Players cannot have both a normal and a Wilderness Slayer task at the same time. If you were telling me that you do, you're simply wrong. You might not be trying to lie, but you're simply wrong. They're separate task streaks, but you still can't have both simultaneously. That's why you're able to skip a Wilderness task from Crystalia at Turiel, but you can't have a Turiel task and then go get a Crystalia task. You gotta finish it first. How'd you do the cockroaches without a shield? It's a video on my series, man. Go find the video. I think it's towards the beginning of it. Maybe like 4 or 5 videos ago. I found safe spot tiles for it to be able to arrange it, and I explained it in the video. You can also have a Wilderness Moss Giant task for a boosted key rate and kill them outside the wilderness. I think they changed that a long time ago, didn't they? Okay, come on, bro. Give me... what do I even want from this? Let me look. Okay. We don't really want to see any Mystic pieces. That's kind of worthless for us. The Broken Dragon Hosta, I don't think it's the worst thing because I think I have it unlocked. So I would actually kind of like to see a Broken Dragon Hosta. The rubies, the diamonds, the gems aren't really worth much. The coins would be amazing. Coal would be decent. Gold would be decent. Like the ore's decent. Rune items are decent. Steel bars would be amazing. Getting 500 steel bars would be unreal. I don't want to see a seed. Pure essence would be good. Steel bars and coins are the best things that I think I can see. Raw fish are kind of worthless because I have access to them with shops. So let's hope that we get one of those 3. Steel bars, coins, or maybe 4 things: steel bars, coins, pure essence, or the broken hosta. Number 1, we get coal. Okay, not bad. It saves me a lot of money at the blast furnace to make steel bars. And dragon arrow tips. Not the worst, because look at this. The high alch value is only 300 each, but I can essentially have free alchs with that. I can buy nature runes and I can alch these for experience, and slight profit. Not the worst. Mediocre. Could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Oh well, we can move on. I gotta get some lunch, man. What can I AFK well while I get some lunch? Crabs? Stars? Stars aren't a bad idea. No, I can't AFK ranch. I don't have a thing. Do I have gemstone crab? Unfortunately, no, man. I do have crabs, but I don't have gemstone crab. That one near me is a tier 8, unfortunately. Dang. It's my mining level 47, so I need a tier 4. Let's go 311. Winter's out of world. I gotta beat this guy. He needs to lose a tick. Oh no, I lost ticks. I did not beat him. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick. Okay. Chad, I have the best lunch. You ready? Grilled cheese on my wife's homemade sourdough bread and Nilla wafers. Not like together, just Nilla wafers on the side because I kind of felt like having them. That's a melt? A grilled cheese is a melt? It's a grilled cheese, man. What makes a grilled cheese a melt? Grilled cheese with vanilla wafers a melt? It's not on the grilled cheese, bro. I'm eating them right now. They're on the side. It would be a melt if this was on that. You think I'm an animal? You call it a toast? I know some people call it a toasty. Okay, but it was deserved though.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Cats, thanks for the 27 months, man. Is a hot dog a sandwich or a taco? I don't want to think about these things, man. $1,002 KC to get ruined? Damn. Gonna call it a night. Wish you a great birthday and best of luck in the pet card. Thanks, dude. Am I wearing a Lulu t-shirt? Is Lulu Lululemon? Is that what that is, Kaylee? What band is this? This is Angel Vivaldi. Pretty sure. Yeah? No. This is my own merch. This is sold on my website. Lululemon's expensive, right? I don't buy expensive clothes.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Gravy, thank you for the prime. I wear my own shit and I wear Costco clothes. Is my site only faux.com? No. Fauxosrs.com. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Since I had deposited my air staff earlier, without realizing that, I did just tele to Varrock using air runes, which is against the rules. Because I didn't have my air staff on me. Now, functionally, it's no different, but I made a mistake. The next pack will be sacrificed. Rules are rules, boys. We have to delete all 5 cards from the next pack, regardless of what they are. Right, you're right. And the last time we made a minor mistake like this, it was 1 card, right? I think you guys are right. Okay, you guys pick top left, top middle, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Wait. I think it's 3 on the bottom. The middle? Okay. We'll destroy the middle of the 3 row on the next pack. It's fair. Sorry. My apologies, boys. I did not mean to cheat, but I am indeed a dirty cheater. We will make up for it. All right, let's get Bird here. Could I have a go with your Bird? And then we're going to pick up a lot of King Worms. Someone told me that full inventory of King Worms is still better than it used to be by a good bit. So I'm going to try it out. I don't know how much they've functionally changed Aerial Hunter when it comes to the bait, but I'm not allowed to spend... I don't have access to the Mulk Pearl card, so I can't buy whatever I need to be able to have the bird eat my fish. It's 20 pearls for that. I don't have pearls yet, though. So we're going to try this, and we're going to see if it's improved at all just off of the inventory of King Worms. I might hop worlds, though, huh? I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. One sec. Got butter on it. Get out of my world! This is a cardcore world. Oh, okay, so I mean, to me, it looks like it's the same rate of using a king worm that it used to be. So I think I got one guide. By the guy that said it's still really good with king worms for the full inventory. I would say that's really not the case, but that's all right. More active fishing, I think. Yeah, but that's not, I mean, I took his message as, like, it doesn't use as many king worms now, so I just misinterpreted what he meant. It is a better catch rate and, like faster speed or whatever. I just misinterpreted his meaning.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What's up, Eagle? Thank you, buddy. Big 99-month primer. Gravy as well. I might have missed your sub. Might have been AFK. Thank you, buddy. And cats as well. This is definitely faster, though. Like, without a doubt, this is faster. Noticeably so. But it's not fast to the point where it's like game changing for me, I think. I mean, I'm looking at about 21k fishing, 30k hunter XP per hour on these low level things, so not going to be worth me sitting here and farming it. I did hope that, you know, it would be a little bit better, but I think the real improvement will be when I can use the fish for bait, and that is not the case yet because I don't have the pearls unlocked, unfortunately. So, we'll do the one inventory here and then we'll leave. Maybe in a couple fishing levels it would be worth it, though, when I unlock the next one. Cool. You need coins to train agility? Yep. Man, I'm so upset that I'm freaking Slayer locked, bro. That's very unfortunate, man. I think we might lean on... should I? Yeah, I think I'm going to lean on smithing and fletching a little bit more, just because I got all of those 480 coal. It gives me a ton of coal to be able to use at the blast furnace, so I think I'm going to go take advantage of that. How viable is pest control? 0 viable, because I have a pet. I can't go. 0 viable. Slayer locked cow fights with only KQ unlocked. Ooh. Negative viable. Unviable, man. Inviable. Viablant. Viabulant. Oh, I can't deposit this without paying, can I? Ugh, I hate this, dude. It's viable isn't. Viable. All right, scammer guy. Let's give him a lot of money. Should I do my like 170 coin thing? I probably should, huh? I think I should. Because look, I just spent 300 coins on one inventory if I don't do it that way. Didn't pull Phoenix yet? Don't have Phoenix yet. Nope. Any good pulls today? Well, we've had a couple of small things, man. Nothing like unreal today, though. Okay, let's see. If I put in, let's call it 300 coins this time. And then I run over here and I deposit these. And then I buy iron. Can I make it back? I can. 300 coins is enough for that with some margin for error. But then I do have to wait for that to be cooled. Though, maybe I can get away with waiting for it to be cooled. And do another inventory of this. Did I unlock Bucket of Water? Part of me feels like I did. I did not, sad. Okay, well, someone cooled it, so I can take that. What minigame is this? This is Blast Furnace. I'd say this kind of works out. Go, 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 go before I run out of coins. Nice. Oh no, that made iron bars for me instead of queuing up the steel bars. Oh, that's bad. Not good. Dang. Well, now we have to wait until someone water bops it. I do have a pack though, while we wait. Zammy Warrior, Death Spawn, Mountain Troll, Maple Logs. Oh, the 5 all duplicate items. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Wait, what did I have to get rid of there? I had to get rid of the middle bottom item. What was that? Well, they were all dupes, actually, so I did get rid of it. So it doesn't matter. It's paid for. Fortunate. Saved? Yeah. Very inconsequential one anyways, even if I didn't have the dupe of it. Go. Without a dupe, it's just a potential Slayer task down the drain. I mean, it's not like a absolute make or break one. You know what I mean?
Level up completed.
45 smithing, not enough for another one, unfortunately. Wait, I didn't put any coins in. Go back. Okay, we're out of iron bars on this world. Unfortunate. Maybe this guy will deliver some iron? You little bastard. I do have some iron in the bank though, huh? Did he bring iron? Go, run, 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 run! My money's ready to go! Close. There's one iron in there. Happy birthday from Finland. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, beast. Deliver iron. So I don't have to waste another 2.5k. Mithril. Gives me 163 bars. Not bad. It's actually really good. A lot of levels. Gotta hop worlds though because I need to find a new iron world. Hey. Go, 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 go. There's not as many people on this world, so unlikely that there's a waterer on this one. I probably should have looked at that more. See if anyone's watering it. Any bucketers? It's gonna cost me another 2,500 coins because I wasn't paying attention. Looks like none of these guys. Well, that guy's got goldsmithing guns on. Maybe he is. Or maybe swapping here. Okay, no one here is running water. Is anyone on this world? Silent, thank you, dude, for the 29 a month resub. Welcome back, man. Do I need someone to run water for me? No, I need to find a world where someone's already naturally, like, actively doing it on their own. I don't try to boost things by having people show up to help me.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Any other high pop servers? Not really, huh? Ashter, thanks for the prime man. Appreciate it. Roast Saints fan, thank you for the 12 months, my man. Your card collection got wiped. Was afraid that would happen to this account too. Try : TCG -load. You can do it without telling them? Well, then I'll just leave if it looks like someone's doing that. Would rather not. -load, not slash. Okay, I could try this one again. It's perhaps been long enough. Brother, my Vindicta's bugged and stuck on 0 HP. The hell do I do in a situation like that? Vindicta has 0 HP. I can't attack it. Oh, it just healed one, and then I was able to bop it, so it fixed itself. What? Do less damage. Crazy. I haven't seen that yet. Hundreds of kills. I haven't seen that. This dude's just chipping me away like 2,500 coins at a time, man. I think I get limited here again, sadly. Because there's just not iron in stock on this server. But this is the server that guy was running his own water. Dang. Oh, and I forgot to go back and turn it in. I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess we gotta leave here for now because I mean, either have to wait for the iron to respawn or maybe go hop worlds and buy a lot of iron on different worlds and then come back. Or, you know, I could do that. It would just cost me a little bit more GP overall, huh? Is it gonna bring iron? Copper. Alright, we'll go smith. The hell is a glimmering scale? Just got a glimmering scale drop. I haven't seen that yet. That's a pet? Oh, is it? Did I get one? That gives me the Rarvek pet. Cool. So I got the Vardorvis pet. I don't know why this makes my OBS lag so much sometimes, man. Having like a window capture of this up. Cool. Now I need Vin Diddy. Okay, Vin Diddy. I have a lance there too. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring the gear now. I mean, just look. Kind of ignoring it at this point, you know. CBA, picking it all up.
Fool!
63 crest, yeah. Kind of ridiculous, man. But every other kill I get a pet, or I get something, you know. A drop. Darian, thank you for the 14 months, man. Okay. Now that we did that, let's go ahead and split these into some dart tips. We can probably, I think, bank up like 5 fletching levels, which will be some pretty decent points overall. And 1 or 2 smithing levels off of it, so might as well take advantage. Took you 50k to get a lance, damn. Last year it took me like 250 to get a lance. It's kind of annoying. Did we get steel bars from Broomy Keys? No, I just made them in the blast furnace. Because I got coal from Broomy Keys, so I'm taking advantage of the coal from Broomy Keys. And saving myself half the cost, you know? For some good fletching levels. Fletching's just really good XP right now. Good thing I picked up the feathers? Yeah. How many quest points do I have? 50, but I haven't really gone too hard on quests. I've got at least 10 or 15 quest points I've got saved up. Have I ever heard of the Rock 2000 biggest rock music countdown on the planet? Like biggest countdown? Like it's just a timer, or? I don't think I have, no. The Varrock 2000. Nice. It's a countdown of the best 2000 rocks in the world. Oh. Top 2000 rock songs as voted by public. Never heard of it. What's number 1? You have to listen to all 2000 to find out? Come on! It's really good to hear your voice? Is that Hinder? Lips of an Angel?
Thanks for the pines on
You shouldn't need coins in the inventory while smithing darts, right? No, but if I didn't have them in the inventory, who would tell me that I don't need them in my inventory? It changes every year. Freebird, Metallica, one, Inner Sandman, Tool, always up there. Well, who was the most recent one? Weezer was the most recent #1 overall. Whoa, you unlocked coins. My brother, that's not all I've unlocked. I've unlocked a pack. And on top of that, I've unlocked... Oh, no, not that. I've unlocked the back to school PC sale by Starforge Systems. Chat, if you guys want to check out my awesome sponsors at Starforge, exclamation Starforge in the chat, or you can click the nice pinned message that I put up for you really easy up there because I got a back to school sale. And obviously all of us, mid-30s guys are, in a stage in life where our kids are starting to go back to school. And if they're going back to school, we need something to do, which means it's time for an old school RuneScape PC from Starforge Systems for us while they go back to school. Sucks to suck, kids. But if you guys want to check this out, exclamation Starforge in the chat, or you can go to starforgepc.com/fo. You can pick up all sorts of goodies. Now, Starforge is kind enough to sponsor me even on my birthday. They do all other days of the year as well, but today's my birthday, and they still sponsor me today too, which, just makes me thankful. And for my birthday, I would love nothing more than to show you guys this awesome. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. This awesome desk mat. Because this is the one that I have on my desk right now. I will prove it to you. Except I've got too much stuff on it. This one that you see on screen is actually better than mine because mine has a bunch of coffee stains on it because I spill my coffee often. But the thing's absolutely huge. If you lined one of these up like width, right? If you take the width and you turn it sideways and you stack two on top of each other, it's taller than Odablock. Okay? So if you guys want to check out Starforge Systems, which, with my code you save extra at checkout, code FO at checkout, you guys can check it out at the exclamation Starforge command. You can get a very long double Odablock height desk mat, or rather double desk mat height Odablock, by using my link in the chat. They've got a lot to choose from as well. It's not just that one. They've got a lot of different old school RuneScape themed desk mats to choose from. They also have the same wall art, and they've got the lovely old school RuneScape PC case or the full PC bundle. So if you guys want to check that out, exclamation Starforge in the chat. You guys can pick it up there, and you can shop reassured that you, friends, can be taken care of at home while your kids are at school. Back to school PC sale. Are you sure one's not enough? We get a chance to celebrate my birthday? My wife and I are going out to dinner tonight. Strange question. What kind of desk do I use? IKEA. It's a IKEA butcher block desktop thing, sitting on two of the IKEA cabinets. The desktop itself thing, without the cabinets, costs like $100.
Level up completed.
46 smithing, nice. The Black Mask. Now, I haven't reviewed the YouTube comments yet today. to see what the boys said on it. Just a sec. Alex filing cabinets and Carl B. Butcher Block. That's probably, I haven't looked, but that's probably it. Used 2 in an L shape. I don't really need all that space, you know. Goblins drop energy pots now. Apparently they do, man. Yeah. When did you get to steel? For bars? I mean, I've been able to make them for a while. Been out of the series lately, full-time work and overtime, side projects, been trying to keep up with the videos, never skip a live opportunity though. Well, I mean, this is only my second day back to it in the last, like, you know, week and a half, because I played the R3 week, League last week. So you haven't missed much. The more important thing is yesterday we unlocked the Taurus trap, which gave us access to the steel bar smithing into dart tips, which is very good for the fletching levels. And of course, a little bit of benefit to the smithing levels as well. After the CARDCORE, you should make a guide to fire cape like you did Barrow's gloves. Follow my Barrow's gloves guide and then just go get your fire cape. You'll be ready. It's time. I probably won't make that though now. Happy birthday, thank you, dude. What card do I want the most right now? The Temple Guardian to get into Mortania. It's locking a lot of content for me. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, dude. Have you done the punishment for the urns yet? I have. Oh, I got pack. Hang on. Should I wait till one more? I think I should. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 packs before we go buy some feathers for these dart tips. Steel locks, Greater Abyssal Demon, good points back. Ham logo, a godly, and I didn't realize that it's a Scythe of Atur. I don't know why I'm getting so many godlies that are weapons lately. I have so many, dude. But it's not what I need, unfortunately. That would be amazing if I got another one, though. Look at the points from it, dude. TOB. Oh! Dragon plate skirt. That, dude, that's an achievable item for an upgraded skirt right there. That's an achievable item. Cap and goggles, Ancient Magic's tablet. Not bad. Alright, let's go get some feathers. Let's go spend some cash. And, let's hopefully get some fletching levels for some more big points. Oh, I don't need too many. Oh, the big XP drops, man. They're so good, dude.
Level up.
Darts are
Completed.
so good. Hold pack. Killing of a King, Addy Ore Fragment, Myth Dragon Mask, Bracelet Mold, and a Brine Rat. Just sell back for 100 points. No, I don't really have any actual money-making methods right now, which is kind of unfortunate, really. The CARDCORE OSRS chat?
Completed.
That is a clan chat. You're trying to join a French chat, probably. Alright, there's another level. We probably have one more level banked once we get through some more feathers. Let's open another pack while we travel. Blood Jaguar, Pre-Made Bata, Numalite. Interesting. Baby Rockin' Kraken Colada. No, I don't have a Brand Saber unlocked, Homer. You inspired me to actually start my iron by doing this mode. Love the YouTube videos. Nice, dude. How'd the Black Mass foil end up working? We haven't decided yet. We're waiting for the YouTube comments to kind of catch up, and we'll go over it later. We don't need to look at it yet, so we can review it later. Gotta give them a chance to answer, you know. Been watching heaps of your YouTube. Love it, man. Thank you, brother. We're stuck on a cave slime slayer task right now. Alright. Let's burn the rest of these.
Level up.
Another pack.
Completed.
Nope, not yet. Almost. Do I have another level worth? Or am I going to be just shy of it? Gonna be close. 300 to go. Come on, give me another level. Get me there. Come on, fletching. Looks like I have it.
Level up.
Good, good, good.
Completed.
It's not quite enough for another pack, but I might get another one on the sellback. Ithoi, Team Cape 2, cabbages, cooked moss lizard. That's good for perilous moons. I need that item for perilous moons. That's very good. We don't quite have enough to get another one, so it's time to go earn some more points, boys. And as sad as it is, I think I'm back to the prison because I locked myself on Slayer, the main thing we wanted to do today. But the prison does earn us a lot of points, so it's not a bad thing. Pearls? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on, we could test that. I didn't actually look this up yesterday to see how many, like how much experience this is. It's probably not much, but what happens if we add this? 32 XP for 10. That's actually not horrible. Wait, pearl bolts could give me a little bit of fletching XP real quick. Hang on. Chisel, pearls. Uh-oh, I dropped them. Six. We get 3. Oh my gosh. It's so slow though. Ah. How badly do I want fletching XP right now, man? I guess it's a good AFK? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even think we can get one level off of these, honestly. We'll see. Prison gives a little bit of cash. Prison does give a little bit of cash. It's nice for that, for sure. Happy 50th. Messed up, man. It's messed up. I am very convinced that I am the only person in the last decade that has actually broken down pearls for pearl bolt tips to add to iron bolts that I made myself. There, like, maybe someone's bought some iron bolts and bought some pearl tips, but to make pearl bolts from something that you made yourself, I have to be the only person, bro. I have to be the only person, maybe in the history of old school, to do this. I don't even know, dude. What do pearl bolts even do? They can be enchanted to gain a special attack that has a 6% chance to trigger the Sea Curse effect, which causes a powerful bolt of water to strike the opponent. There's no way that that actually exists. There's no way that this is an actual thing. Has anyone here ever seen this animation in their life, bro? Never. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They were bugged in OP for a bit. Were they really? Huh. You can get Pearl Dragon Bolts. Can you actually? Huh. Interesting. Need warm gloves. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I still have something in my eye that I've had in my eye for hours. I'm gonna see if I could get it out. Actually, like, making my right eye kind of vision blurry. It's not good. Nope. Didn't get out of my eye. Still blind. Not good. Ophthalmology next? Dude, I haven't been to an eye doctor in years. Hey, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna go get my bag of gummy worms that my wife got me. Sugar fix? I want my sugar fix, man. My wife told me not to spoil my dinner, though. All right. Ready for my big points, man. Excited for my big points. He's planning on dying so he can make a group hardcore with Bodhi, mark my word. My brother Bodhi would not invite me to a group hardcore team if he made one. Why not? Different skill levels, significantly. Bodhi's not nearly as good at the game as I am. Happy birthday, thank you, my brother. But also thanks, Tangdill, for thinking so lowly of me that you think that I would intentionally die for content, sir. Did it before? Did I? When? Go on. What the boss called with the shield drops? Corp? When I died for charity? I'm questioning your intelligence, sir. That click hella sus. Oh, when I went into the cave accidentally and went AFK? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that was Bodhi, genius. That wasn't me. Careful, bro. Your IQ's showing. I don't die for content, man. If I died for content, I would have caused the last live on the hardcore. I would have literally just gone and died on the group hardcore to play this account. Put the pitchfork away, brother. You never hate. You are hating. This is like textbook, like serial hater content right now. Telling me I die for content. Get out of here, my guy. We have a pack, boys. Steel Claws, Market Guard, Flash Powder, Grammy Toad Flax. That's a good item. We like that. I have one more too. Do I have time? I think I do. Liquor, Lip Lack Liquor. Ale of the Gods. Nice. Red Hat. Skeleton Miner. All worthless. Did I delete one? I did. What got deleted? A duplicate, luckily. Mountain troll. Question, chat. In RuneScape the Third, if you get 200 mil XP, do you get a better pet rate? You do? Okay. How do you feel about punishments deleting all copies of said card, not just the dupe? It's a punishment for using 3 air runes, so we try to keep them kind of, you know, reasonable. So just the chance is fine. When I have the spell unlocked, I just didn't wear the staff. It's not a big deal. Gained nothing from it, only lost runes. It's technically not really something that necessitated a punishment, but we did anyways. Do I have an air talisman unlocked yet? No, I don't, man. Still missing it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What are you having for birthday dinner? I was going to cook ribeyes tonight, but my wife suggested that we go out to dinner tonight instead. So we were going to go out on Friday night, but our schedules IRL have apparently changed today. So we're going to go out for dinner tonight instead, and then I'll cook ribeyes tomorrow. So I'm having Italian dinner tonight. Excuse me. Is there a person on the league that can make the corpse shields? There is, but it's in Asgarnia. Big F in the chat. Should get a pack off of that. We do. Goblin Mail, Cape Pouch, Super Attack Mix, Jake, and a Fremy Blade. Jake. Is this the first CARDCORE stream since the league? Yesterday was the first. Sounds like I have a YouTube video to watch. You do, my man. Thought you only had Texas barbecue restaurants in Texas. Nice to see Italians made it that way. I haven't lived in Texas for a lot of years, man. Rhodey's already 97 fire making. Seems like he's been mostly avoiding fire making as, you know, much as he can from here and from time to time as well then, yeah? He's not trying to go absolutely crazy with the fire making. Was the RS3 League what you hoped to get out of it? Yeah, I think so, man. I actually ended up beating more than what I expected. I mean, last year I could not solo a 100% Zammy. I couldn't figure it out. And this year, I soloed 1,000%, and it wasn't horrible. And a 4,000% a mascot, which is very big. Black Mass Foil, haven't read through the comments yet to decide what is the best option. Faves, thanks for the 48 months, man. That a mascot made you so hopeful for Raids 4? I mean, different teams, dude. Different teams responsible for that. Who made a mascot? That's Ramen and who? Ryan? Or who was the other J-mod other than Ramen that made it? Can't remember if it was Jagex Ryan or someone else. Why not bank the tinderbox for extra food and logs? Well, so you can light the brazier for points, bro. A mascot, not Tombs of a Mascot, Charles. Talk about RS3. Talk about the mascot fight in RS3. Ooh, I could have hit that. Doesn't RuneScape 3 take place in the future? I suppose technically.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Mozzie, thank you, my brother. What's it gonna be? Let's see. Godly, hard leather body, Keef, Udai, swords and emblem, dark totem top. What is this? Huh. Oh, the Gridmaster reward. I see. Is it crazy that it seems like Wintertot is my best cash maker right now? That's pretty bad. We really need to fix that, man. Okay. I gotta have like one more of these, maybe two. Two more of these, and then no more until dinner. No more today. Okay, you know, an extra one fell out of the bag, so I guess we'll have three. But then I'm putting them up. Speaking of sailing, I should do some more sailing, man. Am I not alking Marshall salvage because I'm restricted? Isn't it like 80 sailing or something, bro? I'm like level 20. Let's calm it down a little bit. Wait. You're going for 99 sailing by sailing in a circle. So you're just like trimming sails in that time? Just trimming sails only. Okay. Now, be honest with me. You're auto-clicking, aren't you? I know damn well you're auto-clicking, bro. I know damn well you are. No, it's my life's work. What's your in-game name? I need to see this life's work account. Has he forgotten his in-game name? Loving the card content. Really only watch YouTube, so thanks for uploading there. Well, I've been following on here for 11 years. So you're welcome, man, and thanks for watching, brother. He forgot his life's work. Because he's auto-clicking, bro. We've got a pack. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, this one. Mithril Dart. Holy Mold. Void Waker! Okay, I actually have all of the components to a Void Waker. Genuinely, I could go for this thing. Like, I gotta think about this. This is actually a realistic thing that I could do. It would probably be a terrible decision, because I don't need it for a Fire Cape. But I have all of the unlocks for it, I think. There ain't no way in hell I'm doing that, right? How'd bro forget his life's work, man? I gotta see if I have all the pets. You know, actually, I don't know that I have Artio. I know I have Callisto. I have Artio. Hang on. I have Artio. I have Spindle. I don't have Calvarian. Do I have Vedion? I do have Vedion. And I have a Vedion Jr. I have a Blade, Gem, Hilt, and the actual Void Waker. It's actually possible, dude. It's actually possible. That would be hard to get, though, man. I gotta, like, that would be hard to get. Oh, do I have the Skeletal Hounds? I have the greater skeletal hellhounds, but I don't have the smaller one. Wait, I have this one, but not this one. And I don't have the regular one. Why are there two different ones? Are they different NPCs between phases? Alright, so Vedion is out for now, unfortunately. We almost have everything. If you lose hardcore status, would you keep playing? No, if I lose hardcore status, the series ends. We cannot lose hardcore status. Vedion with your gear and stats would be 45-minute kills? No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, perhaps. No, yeah. Do I have any plans to play Dragon Wilds on release? The release is at a bad time for me, man. Probably not. Void Wicker would be a cool post-Vargate goal. True. Wait, I got a imbued blade slice. Surely that's the pet, right? Vindiddy pet has been unlocked, boys. We did it. We did it. I'm done with Vindo. Nice. That's 2 pets today. 3 pets today, because I got the strength pet too. Guess I go to the next one now, which is gonna be the evil clown dude. I'm gonna go to the evil clown dude next. Now you got a title? I don't care about the titles, man. I got the coolest title. I killed a mascot on 4,000%. Mario like the God Slayer or the God Master or something. I'm lost. What? I'm on the RS3 League right now. AFKing bosses for pets. I just got another pet. Pack? Let's get the pack. Manta Ray Fin, Sharkler, Zamford, Lizardman, Chicken. Not great. Oh no, I can't AFK hard mode Greg, can I? Because I gotta kill the dudes. I don't think it could be AFK'd. I gotta do regular mode. No click at all, or is there some upkeep? No click at all. I can do regular though. How many NPCs am I missing for the fight caves? I'm missing 4 out of 7. What bosses are you doing? I AFK'd a Corp pet and a Vindicta and Gorvak pet. Now I'm doing Greg. Can you put R3 in a small window on screen? No, because I don't want it in my YouTube videos for this series. Otherwise, I would. I can show you how easy a Greg kill is, though. If you're interested. Pretty simple. Not much to it. Just kind of AFK with auto retell it. Just the way God intended. My eye is actually bugging me so much today, man. Should probably washed it out or something. How long can you AFK in RS3? RS3 is weird. So it's a 15-minute AFK until you get logged, but there's no 6-hour log. You can stay in for up to, I think, 23 hours. I am surprised that it's only a 15-minute login, though. How am I regaining prayer while AFKing? I'm using the penance magic spell on the ancient spellbook. When I take damage, I get pray back. It indefinitely upkeeps me with icing. Watch it. $15-minute logout timers due to the fact that they have a lot of content that's full AFK. Yeah, but like, surprised that we get 30 and they don't, you know? That's all. But yeah. Alright, we got some loots outside. We've got one here. Party hat inspects. Sadly, not a dupe. I like seeing legendary dupes. Justy Legs Mythic. Interesting. Okay. That was a lot of points to sell back, actually. Got another one. Rock Smasher. It's the third Rock Smasher I've seen today, I think. Larupia, Toy Mouse. It's a very odd agile training method with the Toy Mouse, isn't it? I think it is. I think there used to be a way back in the day where you could spawn a Toy Mouse in a 1x1 square, and people would auto-click underneath themselves for agile XP. Not that I'm, like, you know, advocating for auto-clicking, but, like, people used to do it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they removed the agile XP from them, though, because of it. Earlier, you mentioned it was, you find it awkward telling people what you do for a living. Do you remember what it was like when you told your wife? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tell this story all the time. I actually told it like 2 weeks ago. So, I had a foiled PN specs. You're right. Good memory, dude. So, we were dating for about 6 months. At that time, I was a veteran counselor, so she knew I did that. But she didn't know about streaming. Well, I thought she didn't know about streaming. I finally, I was at her apartment and grabbed my laptop, opened up my stream, and explained it. Like, this is what I do. I do this, almost every day of the week, but not always, 3-4 hours here and there. And, explain, donations and subs and stuff like that. And like I said, we had been dating for 6 months. I never told her this. After I showed her all, she looks at me and she goes, yeah, I know. I said, what? Turns out my brother had told her like 3 months before this. Because my brother and her were good friends before I met her. So she had a Twitch account in my stream for the last 3 months. She had been fucking with me on. Like she would say things in the Twitch chat that like only I would know, like, you know, like schedule related things, like what class I just came from, or like what I ate for lunch that day or something. So she had seen my stream plenty, and she would mess with me, and I had no idea for months. I find it amazing that she kept that for months, though, without saying anything. It was not the same response when I told her parents what I did. It was more like, oh, okay. Wish you the best. What's up, dude? Have your in-laws seen a stream? Oh, they texted me today. They said, no, just something along the lines of, hope you're having a good stream today. Happy birthday, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they've seen my streams. I mean, they don't watch them, but yes. They're familiar enough with it. Did my wife call me a cam girl? She when I explained it, she said, so you're basically a cam girl. I was like, yeah. Did I ever gloat about Anne without her, like, knowing she was there? Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know. Trying to explain to my wife and my family members that I was going to watch a live RuneScape event that I had been playing for 20 years, got some odd looks. Yep. No, you mean your work trip to Chicago, right? Hey, I heard you got a work trip to London, or to Birmingham in October. See you there, man. I'm also going to work there. Happy birthday, foes. Seahawks versus Texans in the Super Bowl. Y'all heard it first. Yeah, because no one else has ever predicted that before, man, because it would never happen. Purple Logs, Cow Fight, Soldier Construction. Next, Godly! Give me a pet on the Godlies! What are you doing, game? I have like 5 Godlies today, and they're all stupid things, and a scythe. I'm getting so lucky unlucky, bro. Someone asked if I would go to next on this guy. I'm not going to next on this account, bro. Now, I've yet to get a godly foil, but I'm worried at this point that if I get a godly foil, it's going to be like a Grazi Rapier or a freaking, you know, boss of some sort. A Tumikin's Warden, you know, foil, so it doesn't even unlock the pets. I'm worried, man. I'm gonna do an archery iron. One day, man, not yet. We got cardcore to do. Will the series continue after Fire Cape? I don't currently have plans for it to. My younger brother is the one I usually refer to, and that was him, Sigil. Weird question. How much can you write off on as a streamer in your taxes? Yeah, nice try, IRS guy. Not kidding me like that, bro. IRS thinks they're slick. What's missing for the fire cave? Brother, I'm missing 4 of the fight caves NPCs, including Jad. Jad's a godly card, is he? I really hope not. I don't think he is. Jad is a godly card. Oh gosh. No, tis wreck Jad is. Tis talk Jad is not. He's mythic. What's the difference between Tis Talk Jad and Tis Talk Jad Wreck? Wreck is Deadman mode? Ah, okay. Dang, that one's only epic. That's the small one in Deadman? Gotcha. Pack me. Silver Key Red. Fungicide Spray. Emissary Acolyte. Addy Darts. Arania Boots New. I'm not getting the Slayer level for that anytime soon. Runefest sounds awesome, but flying 8 hours sounds awful. It's not as bad as you'd think, man. But put a movie on, go to sleep. Plain and simple. That's all you need. Put a movie on, go to sleep. Depends on if you're flying first class or coach. I've never had a better than coach flight to the UK. I have sat in first class one time ever. That was back in the day when the airlines would constantly upgrade military in uniform because it made people feel safer to have them at the front of the plane. And back then, for a time, we had to fly in uniform if we flew. So, you know, when I'd go home on leave or whatever, I'd be in uniform. I think from like North Carolina to Houston one time, I got to sit first class. Kind of cool. "15 years active duty, haven't had it happen since I was E3. Yeah, the airlines don't typically do it anymore. But it was still more common right around the time that I joined, like during the time of the surge. Aren't allowed to fly in uniform anymore? I know it. Yep. So back from Italy a few weeks ago, the Wi-Fi was broken the whole flight. Ooh. Oh, Jagex messaged me asking me for like a clip of my stream to show when they do the Golden Gnomes. Because I got nominated for Best Streamer of the Year, right? I was thinking about putting like the opener basically to my CARDCORE series. Some short bit about the CARDCORE series. Do you think that's the play? I mean, it's either that or probably something farmers related, huh? Make it the RS3 League. Best old school streamer. 4K a mascot. Let's go. No, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I got to find it, though, in my YouTube videos. It's going to be when I explained how I tricked the whole game into looking like me for the league. Throwback to the pink skirt. Yeah. 30 seconds is a lot of time. I think they said 10 seconds. Oh, someone died. The coin pool? Yeah, it was surprisingly enough, like, I think it was too early in the morning for the coin pool. I didn't actually freak out for that one. Not much, at least. Not nearly as much as I did for some other things. Like the spade. In your acceptance speech, say sick nerd could never? No, I don't feel like I have much of a rivalry with sick nerd for anything, man. We meme, but it's just because we've known each other forever. Come on. Face mask. That's actually decent. Favorite bones. Second time with these bones today. Hellhound and a golden warbler. Is that all I got? Huh. 2 low rolls of coins. Been catching up on the YouTube videos, and you say the foil soft clay doesn't unlock bucket of water. Pretty sure you want to unlock bucket of water, though, just in case it matters. Yeah, so I don't have a bucket of water unlocked. I've even checked it today. I have a bucket. I have a jug of water. The barrier for Priest in Peril is the Temple Guardian. Happy birthday, foe. Thank you, Aaron. What's going on, dude? Any single huge unlock you're looking for? Yes. Temple Guardian, knife. Those are the main ones. And the Phoenix, of course. Would Perilous Moon also a great gear and content? Happy birthday from the Netherlands. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Perilous Moons would be pretty good for gear and content. I can't quite get there yet. I'm Slayer locked right now. I need the cave slimes to unlock Slayer again. Any big pack pulls? Nothing that's like changed our direction today. $2K packs deep, and knife is the only tool you need. Dang. Happy birthday, bro. Glad you get to bless us with a stream on your birthday. Yeah, thank you, dude. What do you think about the Bird Box update? I don't mind that they're changing the very boring birdhouse rent hunter meta. I don't mind that at all, honestly. I'm sorry, did I see that right? TwitchCon. Pay as you go on your way to San Diego. With a payment plan, there's nothing standing between you and Livestreaming's biggest weekend. Nah. Twitch is trying to sell TwitchCon on a payment plan? Brother, really? Is TwitchCon down that bad? Is Twitch down that bad? That they're trying to sell TwitchCon tickets on a payment plan? Brother. It must just be like some sort of deal they have with Klarna, huh? It must be. They must be getting paid out there. Dang. Happy birthday. Thank you, Finn. Didn't you get the Temple Guard, but you need the Monkazami? Nope, I have the Monkazami. I've had the Monkazami since Nam. I have no Temple Guard. Nam, bro. We need the Temple Guardian. Bronze pickaxe. Would have been nice earlier. Tome of Earth. Hang on now. This is Huey. That's actually not that out of reach. You think I could do Huey right now? Huh. Tome of Earth for Huey, and I have a Dragon Hunter wand unlocked as well. I might be able to handle Huey. Maybe I should go mass Huey and see what happens, right? Might be good points. I'm wondering if massing it is good points. I'm really wondering. Let me go try some earth spells there, and let's see if the massing gives me full points for the boss. Let's put our best in slot on. Nice. I'm curious about this, man. I really am. Strike spells? Listen, I'll bring chaos spells. It's fine. Maybe even death spells. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I don't think I want to use death spells, but we'll see what happens. Do I have any salmons? Oh, I don't have cooked salmon. Take some lobsters. How do you equip items in the bank? Right-click item, click wield, or you can change your shift-click settings to be able to shift-click them. Oh no. I just left Wintertod without even checking if I have Huey unlocked. I'm so dumb, dude. I have like every unique item from Huey unlocked. I don't have Huey. I'm gonna go get a hunter contract and see if I can do it. There's no chance I can. Why am I even bothering with this, man? I can't do most of them. I don't have a knife. It's like a knife for everything. I can't do anything, dude. Guys, I'm in a rough spot on the CARDCORE right now. I'm in a rough spot on the CARDCORE right now, boys. Can I sail? Slowly. Alright, let's go train some sailing. Let's go train some sailing. Gotta get out on the open water. Get a change of pace, man. You need some fresh air. Lord AI, thank you for the 1,000 kicks, man. Hey, bro, happy birthday as a dad. It's great to see another dad kick ass. Oh, thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Am I done with the RS3 League already? I have to be, man. You haven't watched me in the last week. You stopped watching my stream. I had to stop playing RS3 League so you would watch me again. He's never done. Greg is feeling his suffering right now. Right, man. Getting that Greg pet. Anyone know the item I'm looking for at Greg for the Greg pet? I don't have coins. A faceless mask. Okay. Have I not gotten that? Wait, I swear I've gotten faceless mask. I just didn't pick it up. Am I stupid? There's a mask that's a trophy and not the pet? I gotta see now, hang on. Maybe I'm seeing Seal of the Faceless. That's probably what it is, huh? I think that's what it is. Should auto pick up? Nah, the pets don't auto pick up. Ghosty, thank you for the gifted to birthday boy. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I gotta go grab some caffeine. I'm slowing down. I need to pick me up. Be right back. Seal of the Faceless. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's what I was seeing. Never mind. Getting R3 drops? Yeah, plenty of R3 drops, man. Greg kills take like 15 seconds, man. 10 seconds. 10.8 on that last one. Drops just kind of roll in. Is there a way to lose the pet in the instance boss area? If you don't pick it up, man. Alright, where's my boat? Tell me my boat's here. I don't want to pay for my boat, so I kind of want to go to where my boat is. Is my boat here? It's at Catherby. No more stash man mode? I got rid of the stash on Friday, maybe? Am I at Dragon Trophy? No, I'm not. All right, Catherby board. What are we taking? I could do 2 tasks. Musa Point, Catherby, Port Sarim, Catherby. Think I just claim these. We'll take these. One's a take 2 and one's a bring. Good song. When do the 100 changes go live? We have a bit of time and to cash in on low level birdhouse. Oh, that's like done as of today already, man. For sure, right? That's done, so yeah, chat. We unlocked sailing? Yeah, we unlocked sailing in the last week of episodes before the RS3 League. That's Dunzo, man. Excuse me. Sailing so slow at the low levels. Ordered your hotel for your London trip with the missus. Nice. When are you going to London, man? Where were we missing the hammer and saw, brother? You are behind on the series, my man. You got to catch up, dude. 25th to 27th. She wanted to go to a concert, so we're doing a weekend. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy that, brother. Ah, don't get stuck on the wall. Ooh, yep. You're right, we gotta get our loot. Hopefully there's one return to Catherby here. Didn't check first. Oh, got a shark paint, nice. Okay, is there one from here to Catherby? Pandemonium, Port Sarim, Pandemonium, Port Sarim to Catherby. That's what we want. So we could do an AB, and an ABA. Or an AB, a BA, and an ABA. So we got to get 2 here. What plugin is that for the red line? Port tasks, maybe? I haven't looked at it in a long time, but I think it's called port tasks. Maybe someone in the chat can hit me with some knowledge. You guys have no idea how, like, tempted I am to, like, hop on someone's rosewood boat and just go, like, do a lot of the little, you know, scouting task things. It really isn't as much XP as you think. It's faster than doing port tasks. I've done a run of it on an account before. It is significantly faster, I'm pretty sure. But, right, I don't have all the different things to be able to do I? It's too bad.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mr. Sarcasm, thank you for the prime sub, brother. What's going on, big dog? What level do I need to start trials? I can't because I can't make the upgrades on my ship to be able to start trials. I don't have the unlocks for it. But it's like 35 or something. Are you near to unlocking them at all? I don't think so, but I'd have to look back at things again. No, surely I'm close enough. What do you mean I'm not close enough, dude? My boat's in the thing. Trolling me for no reason. Found out the person at Narda doesn't clean Grammy herbs on RS3. Oh, F.
Level up. Completed.
Big 25 sailing. Let's grab another courier task. I'm going to glance at this real quick. We don't want the Brimhaven. What is this? Port Serum to Catherby. What is this? Heckin' Woofer! Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. What's going on, big dog? Alright, we already have that. Thank you, dude. What's going on, man? We have a pack. A sailing pack, so it should be better than the normal one. Fire Rune. Psych Fish. Blue Robe Bottoms. Hollowed Grapple. And a Steam Battle Staff duplicate, but it's not going to earn me back too many points, sadly. It's a low point one. Too bad. You know, thank you for the 12 months, man. Sub for 1 year. Let's go. Welcome back, big dog. What's going on, dude? And look with the cards, haven't had anything crazy today. We did get Cabbage today, which will be good for the Black Knight's Fortress. I think it unlocks that quest for me. We also got a fishing rod, which is good for Hero's Quest eventually. But nothing amazing yet today. Why am I not going forward in the sea? Been watching most of the day. Got to cook up some dinner for the fam now. Happy birthday in case I don't catch the end of the stream. Yo, thank you, big dog. Appreciate you. Enjoy dinner tonight, man. All good, brother. Have an amazing rest of your day. Bedtime for me. Have a good night, bro. I got a sound. What is it? Oh, a Castaway. Nice. Free XP, man. Let's go. John Robin. Oh, maybe it was just a Castaway guy. Never mind. You know what? I should get my YouTube plaque in soon, man. Kind of interested in that. Happy birthday, my guy. So glad to see you getting all the love you deserve recently. Much love, yo. Thank you, Viral, brother. I tell you, man, I've had like the best summer, dude, in like my 13 years of streaming. It's been great. A lot of love with the CARDCORE, a lot of love with Deadman mode, a lot of love with the RS3 League. It's just been a lot of positivity lately. It's been nice, man. Just needed mammal today. No. Your words, not mine. Didn't say that, bro. Not me. Knock that off. It's time to do something controversial. Yeah, I think around this time I'm supposed to like go do IRL driving streams and read the chat the whole time while, you know, police officers try to pull me over or while I almost run into people. Pretty sure that's how you make it good on, like, make it big on Twitch. I think that's how you get, what's that thing? A Twitch ambassador? I think that's the way you do it. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. Still new to some of this stuff. Oh, these changed. The worst time for them to change. Okay, Port Sarim. I'm at Port Sarim right now. I don't really want these. Pandemonium, Port Sarim, Pandemonium. Maybe that's not the worst idea to do that back and forth. For now, I think I'm just going to take this back to Catherby and then figure it out. When does Foe join the Streamer University? Brother, could you imagine me at the Streamer University? Nah. Nah, 'cause I wouldn't do well with people like getting in my face for their own content, you know. Nah. I would flip on someone, dude. It would not work for me. I can't do it. I would never apply to that, man. Someone would try to bait me for content? Oh, exactly. I like, I wouldn't do well with it, bro. I have a lot of patience with a lot of stuff. But young content creators and the way that they do things nowadays, man, it just doesn't work for me. Rage bait type, you know. It's just like a lot of the guys that go to Streamer University, they remind me of who's that little dude who like always like tries to bump into people and hides behind his bodyguard? That little fucker. Neon? Yeah, probably him too. Jack Doherty, that's the dude. That little guy. Yeah. Those types, man. Cannot stand it. Can't stand it. You know what though? Ludwig did actually put out a lot of good stuff from that Streamer University. Probably the only positive that came from that whole thing. He actually impressed. Fo, careful talking bad about those people. They'll come in the army. Hey, brother, I don't care. Sure. By all means, come over here and give me some ad revenue. I don't care. Okay, where are we going here? I've got a ports room Catherby. I've got a Catherby ports room, but I don't have a return. I don't really think I want that. Catherby Moosa Point, Catherby Brimhaven. I didn't really pay attention to like what was good. Let me grab a Catherby Brimhaven and see if we like what's here. Maybe we get an ABA over there. Foe's been on Twitch longer than most kids who watch those channels. Genuinely not wrong, bro. I mean, Jack Doherty's viewer, his viewer average age has to be like 14, right? I've been on Twitch for 14 years, basically, so yeah, you're not wrong, bro. C charting next to you? I don't know if I can do a lot of the charting, but you're right. I don't know that I've gone this way. Have I? I might have already gone this way. Yeah, I've already done this. Pack. Oh, I have a pack. All right, let's hit a pack. Twisted Ancestral, Skeleton Miner, Green Man, Gommel's Hilt. He has some points back from the Gommel's Hilt at least. Everything's a dupe, but some points back there. I'm sorry, did I not grab the thing I needed? Oh, no, I did, okay. Jack is your son? No, I'm not interested in adopting, man, but he can call me daddy, I guess. Let's see. Pandemonium Brimhaven. This actually might be good. Do we have a Brimy Pandemonium? We do. Okay, we'll take these. No kink shaming. Nah, you should be able to kink shame. Kink shaming's fine. You should have shame if you have some weird ass kinks. Why do I think that? Why do I think that? Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm dying. Because furries should be shamed. Get out of the way, Charter! I gotta get in front of it, man. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Cut him off. Cut him off. Yes! Haven't heard of a kink yet where I feel people should be ashamed? Okay. What's your idea of an acceptable kink? Anything Dino wouldn't do. If Dino would do it, probably not acceptable. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, I can like hit a Yui. Oh no, I messed it up, dude. I hit the Yui and then hit this thing and the boat will turn around while I'm off of it. Nice. Let's see if we can go back to Brimhaven with a task here. Looking for a here to Brimhaven. Panda to Brimhaven, nice. That's what we want. Oh, they're doubles though, man. It's a lot of trips to and from the boat. My birthday folk, thank you, dude. Wait, what? The hell? Just what did I read? I've been watching you on YouTube forever. Finally got inspired to come back to RuneScape. I recovered my account through a bug on accident. Reported it using the new live chat. The agent said my actual name reminded her of R. Kelly, so she removed my username. I asked her why she removed my gold. I took screenshots because it's so bizarre. Okay, so hey, let's unpack this, bro. Let's unpack this. Oh, he's in an ad right now. Hang on. We'll wait. I think this guy has a ban kink. We'll dive into it in a bit. We can shame this a bit. Hold, chat. Hold. No, damn it. I tried to click something else. I should be able to... I was looking for a hold. Please hold. You can't send another gift for 30 seconds! Oh, I'm dying again. Get out of here, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Dan, thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime, my brother. I think the ad's over. You still here, Grim Ending?
Thanks for the pine zone,
Boosted. Thank you, brother, for the prime, man. Freedom. Okay. Yep. Let's start here, Grim Ending. I'm going to take everything you say with a grain of salt because you're a first-time chatter. You've been following me for 6 minutes. Doesn't give me a lot of reassurance that you're a real person, right? So, if you're a Claude agent, maybe you are, maybe you're not, I don't know. But let's unpack this. First things first. You said you recovered your account through a bug on accident. Let's start there. What do you mean by that?
Level up.
Level
Completed.
28 sailing. What do we get from it? I don't even know what that is, man. Do I get anything new? I get large steel keel parts. Okay, all right, I'll take that. Sailing things at low level is good. We like that. I'm sorry, did these change again? Wasn't I going to Panda? No, Panda Brimmy. Brimmy Panda, we're good. What's the end goal in TCG? Trying to get a fire cape, my man. That's been the initial goal. Congrats on the pets. So you're on to Greg now? Yep. Smacking up Greg. 3 pets so far today. Not bad. Waiting for this defense pet to just show up in my inventory. Oh shit, I hit 200 mil defense XP. Well, so I should get the defense pet faster, right? Yes, I've been trying to recover my account for 4 years now. I lost my Gmail account because I didn't log into it. That's also why I had to recover my account. For 4 years, I've been appealing, and they've all been denied. Right, but so how did you appeal it through a bug? How does that work? You don't lose a Gmail account by not logging into it? I feel like I remember something about that a couple years ago where Gmail would say if you don't log in a certain amount of time, you'll lose it. I'm pretty sure you do nowadays. 3 years now? Yeah. But that's a newer thing, yeah. Like not logging into it for X amount of time. The bot deleted the 2-step reset the email, gave me the password. The bot deleted the 2-step authentication, reset the email, and gave me the password. I don't believe this at all, never mind. You're right, I'm not gonna believe it. In a new live support chat, tried to talk to a mod. Chat asked me what I want to do today. Typed I wanted to unlock and recover. Literally all about sent me an account reset immediately. Asked for 0 information. You took screenshots? I'm not sure that that would make me believe it. Because, like, why would you be sharing this with me anyways? You meant more about the mod calling you R. Kelly. You thought it was funny. Okay, fair. Wait, did I get the right one? No, cancel this. I guess Artie is close, so we can take that. The bot just thought your name was like R. Kelly. I see. Huh. The bot should not have access to raw data like that? I don't think so. She deleted your RuneScape name without telling me. Why? Who is she? I thought it was a bot. When I asked why she said my name was the plain R. Kelly, that's why I pushed back and said why she said that. My gold got removed. I got forced out. The bot did not think I was R. Kelly. A mod did. All right. Well, fair play, man. Sorry about your gold. That's crazy. Fo, what do you think of iShow's speed? I don't watch his content, but I've obviously seen some clips of him. Seems like an entertaining dude. I get why he's popular.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hombre, thank you for the prime. Send the screenshots, Grim, please. Sure, tell me where. Chat, I'm just going to give you guys this right here. Don't open anything from this person. He's trying to send you a picture, a screenshot individually. Don't open anything from this new time chatter. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Nope. Nope. Knock it off, Grim. It's all coming together now, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Burden Jays. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate the prime, dude. Shorty, please stop telling me every time I get a unique, man. I get a unique every like 1 minute, dude. It's not important, brother. Pet, maybe. All the uniques, they're very common, dude. Already Brimhaven, Port Cosard already, Port Sarim already, Brimmy already. I don't like any of these, man. Let's go ports room. Hey, hombre, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Yo! Let's go, baby!
All right, let's pay for our guy to be here. Recover boat. How much is it going to cost? It's like 2,500? 3,750. It's not worth it for me to do that over and over. I don't make money like that right now. I'm gonna take these two. What's daddy's special water? You don't want to know, bro. Just take it. Take it. Turn it in. Drink it. Don't ask questions. Great seeing you at Deadman All-Stars. Couldn't find you after to get a pick, but I managed to get one with Tasty and Man. Well, yo, sorry you couldn't find me, dude. I tried to be as accessible as possible while I was there. But, yeah, I had a great time, dude. It was good. It was fun. Wait, is it really fastest to go this way? Oh, yeah, of course it is, because I went to ports room. Figured a lot was going on. I mean, I stayed in the lobby area of the Deadman All-Stars things until they kicked me out. And then we had to go, like, out to the front, so I stayed out there for a bit. And then I went, after I, like, went and picked up my shit, to the backstage area where, like, there were a lot of, you know, the viewers that were, you know, just kind of hanging out there waiting to meet the streamers. So I grabbed my shit and went back outside and hung out with the homies there for a while. And then I went to, like, the big, open area that everyone was hanging out with the bars and stuff and spent, like, the rest of the night there until, like, midnight. It was fun. Oh gosh, here comes extra Emily. Let's make sure we go wide around. Still hit me. An in-game TCG chat? You can join my in-game name, dude. Xphodia. Got a lot of homies in that one. Looking back, it's crazy that the Westie Warriors didn't win it all. Yeah, sometimes RNG do be RNG, man. Left early because getting old, didn't want to fight all the traffic. I get that, man. I think they'll do another one of those next year, man. And I bet you they'd pick Chicago again for it if I had to guess. Any special TCG cards for the birthday? You know, not really, man. Not really. couple of small, pretty decent things today, but nothing like game-changing. Happy birthday, thank you.
Level up.
Did we get a... Oh, we do get a level from that. That's level 30. Alright, let's see what we get from this. Moama's helmet. Captured wind mode. That's going to be very good for later on. I like that. Dwarf, willow leaves, and Atlas seed. Decent. So, level 30 sailing. Oh, at 23, I can actually get 3 port tasks. I didn't realize that. Okay. Can get bounty tasks and tasks from Port Khazard. Fisherman shipwrecks. Temper Tantrum is level 30. What is it that's keeping me from that? I forget. Is it the oak mast and linen sails, I think? I think it's the bolts of linen that's keeping me from it. I do have Bolt of Linen unlocked. I don't have Linen Yarn unlocked to get Bolts of Linen. And there's no other way to get it in the game other than having Linen Yarn, so that's an F in the chat, man. So we're kind of stun locked on sailing. Because, like, obviously we want to get most of our experience from the Temper Tantrum. That's massive XP comparatively to the other things I can do right now, but I don't have Linen Yarn unlocked. That's a big problem, not having Linen Yarn unlocked. I have the Bolt of Linen, but I don't have the Linen Yarn unlocked, so we're gonna have to do something else. Farming cast runes from RDB reasonable? It's not very good, man. We've done it. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up with some quick ZMI levels. What bosses do I have unlocked? It's basically just Brutus right now, man. Not great. How old did I get? I'm 37 now, brother. Congrats, you look younger. Thanks, I think, man. I feel like my age that I look is very heavily related to how my facial hair looks at the time. I look the youngest with a short beard. Well, I don't really know how I look clean shaven anymore because I don't really clean shave anymore. It's either mustache, short beard, or long beard. Have you preferred your 30s so far, or all of your 20s? Impossible question to answer, man. Too loaded of a question. You got a foil nibbler. That's huge, man. I ask as someone who just turned 30. It's an impossible question because, like, if I say my 20s and, like, you know, well, what about my kids? And then if I say my 30s and, like, well, what about when I met my wife? Or, like, you know, it's an impossible question to answer, man. It's just a tough one, bro. But I have enjoyed my 30s for what it's worth. My 30s have been great. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bobbin. Foil nid. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's the second one of those I've heard about today, actually. Let's deposit all. Is that a level? That is level 26. There's a pack. We'll hit the walk back. We'll open it on the way. Come on. Dragon Scale Dust. Okay, good for Herblore later on when we can finally unlock Herblore. Dark Key. Yeah, this thing's so rare that I don't think it's ever worth considering anything for it. Small pouch. Wait, why am I not using runecrafting pouches? I can actually get runecrafting pouches, can't I? Because I don't have enough essence for it to make much of a difference right now, though. What other pouches do I have? I don't have medium. I have large and giant, but small, but no medium. So when we get medium, maybe we do that. Would you play RS3 out of the league? Yeah, we've talked about doing an RS3 Iron one day. Give me Runeline for RS3 and I'm down. Well, they're doing that kind of, man. In October, right? Or September. Forget which. In October. I got intrigued by RS3, watching your league and starting an Ironman on RS3. Wish I had Quest Helper plugin. Yeah. Well, October, man. Sergeant Seaman. Thank you for the 5 months, brother. They showcase some plugins. Yeah, I think Quest Helper is meant to be one of the ones that they have on release. You remember back in the day in old school when people actually used to double nature runecraft for money? Crazy, crazy times, dude. There's a like Paul No Life guy that had like 200 mil runecrafting and kept all of his nature runes the whole way through. And they crashed to shit and he made like no money on it. Rip NPC contact. Wait, do you not need NPC contact to runecraft anymore? It's called Astral Contact now? Can we use redwood logs in the Abyssal Lantern? Well, yeah, right. Abyssal Lantern. Oh, does it work anywhere now or something? Did it not before? Was it just Rift before? Dang. That's why all the folks running have a lantern here. Honestly, I haven't used the lantern in so long, I kind of just forgot how it worked, man. But, that's pretty awesome, though. Man, it would be nice if I could unlock Rift. It would be nice. Sold the lantern to get my ring earlier because I thought I would never return to the minigame after 99. Wish I could buy it back for 100 pearls now. F. Another level. Nice. I think that's all the essence I have levels for right now, so I think we'll stop here on this one. Hi, folks. What's up, dude? Alright, you know what we should do? We need to do a farming run. I haven't done a farming run lately. I've been kind of lazy on it. We need to get the farming level higher so we can get to Tithe Farm one day, but I actually should have some okay allotment things unlocked. Strawberry seeds are unlocked. Sweet corn is unlocked. And I don't think I had those last time. I can also do Harrylander, which I might have some Harrylander retirement seeds. So we should look into this. What about flowers? Up to Limports, actually. So yeah, I think we have something here. Let's take a look. Seeds we have. Oh, not a lot, man. We don't have strawberry seeds unlocked. We don't have Limport seeds unlocked. We're upset. We are upset. We don't have many planks. Oh, I feel like I'm in such a bad spot on the CARDCORE right now, guys. I really do. I'm depressed at the moment. Well. Guys, I feel like we're in a dire situation on the CARDCORE. We got minimal upgrades today. We got minimal unlocks today. We're dead-ended on multiple skills at the moment. I'm like backed into a corner where I think the only way forward is Wintertide right now, and that worries me. Slayer's out. Farming's in a bad spot right now. Sailing's in a bad spot right now. Construction, it doesn't really make sense to pick up planks for experience at this point. Smithing and fletching meta is trying to wait for someone to, you know, use the water on the forge thing at the blast furnace so they could cool it so I can make some steel bars. I might have to train agility tomorrow. We're probably getting back to combat again soon because I'm just going to need to make some gains on some bossing, I think, to unlock some things. So, you know, we're in a rough spot right now. I need some luck tomorrow. I hope we turn it around. I'm taking off, boys. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys, by the way, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day. Really. See you in the morning.